We're today something I have been waiting for a while. We sailed on the high seas in Bannerlord. But first, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, we getting started in just a second here. Also, let me go ahead and swap this over real quick just in case we get a crash. Hope everyone's having a great day. For those in the US, hope you're ready for National Turkey Day, in other words, Thanksgiving. Elsewhere, hope you guys are doing well. Alright. We getting started in just a second here. Or we'll be waiting slightly longer because the ad manager played another ad. Let me check that. That shouldn't be happening. Let's see. Yeah, we won't start till that's over with. But yeah. We'll be doing a bit of Mountain Blade today. I'm very excited for this. Go ahead and turn off this. Well, need to fix that too. I just reset this one. But yeah, very excited for this DLC. This DLC has been something I've very much been waiting for. It was announced a while back, and then got delayed, but it's finally here, which is awesome. Oh. Alright, that's just about up, so let's go ahead and pull this down. And let's see. Let's go ahead and load Do we want to do a new campaign or a sandbox? Probably campaign. We'll see if there's a different campaign. If not, um, still gives us something to do in the early game. While we prepare to conquer and raid everything.
For
There we are.
500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent.
Let's see, is there anything new here?
Its armies scattered foes before them.
Doesn't seem like it. That's just going over the standard stuff of the Empire. Alright, so the new faction. The Nords. They're people made by the sea. The very name of their home, Nordvig, refers to the icy stretch of glacier-cut coastline that links their scattered settlements. Till recently, their towns were little more than a shrine, or market beside a fjord, or estuary, surrounded by a palisade. Some make a modest living by farming barley and raising sheep, but those with ambition must venture forth in their longships. Alright. We are, of course, going to be playing the Nords. We will fully randomize this. Let's see. Can we get one that works? That kind of does. It's also on the shorter side, which is funny.
At last!
Actually, wait.
Hold your ground!
He said it at last. We gotta have that one, because that's how I feel right now.
Take them down!
There we go. A little on the scrawny side, but not a bad thing on a ship. Actually, possibly a very good thing. It makes it easier to maneuver on the ship. Not get tossed overboard. Let's see. Our family's loyalty ran deep, so that would be steward and one-handed. I did hear that they finally added it to where you have one- and two-handed maces that you can swap between the two, by the way. So let's see. Trade and charm. Throwing in roguery, huh? Do sailors. There are also new skill trees. We will do vagabonds, because there also should be new weapons called slings. Let's see. Two-handed and throwing is perfect for us. More throwing and two-handed. Nope. May have been carrying over from the last one. It was. Let's see. Roguery and one-handed. Roguery also got a bunch of new stuff. Help it build sites. Sure, we'll need a little bit of smithing for me to make my weapons, and more vigor is always good. Let's see. We'd be a Huskarl. Join raiders as a lookout. Or we could be a war child of the North. Think we'll do that. Alright. Let's see. Well, that's one-handed and two-handed. Let a caravan. Treated people well. We do need some stewardship and charm to start with. Those are good things to always have at least a little bit of at the start. So we'll take that. Plus, it gives us some good extra stuff. For our honor in that. Makes us more likable by certain people. Should take engineering here. Engineering's actually very good to grab. And I think we'll take that. We threw up makeshift fortifications. Held them out. And... Yeah, we'll just go with this for now. Family name may be a bit different, and... Okay, so that's normal, that's normal. Let's do more recruitment. More speed on the map. And easier to persuade, but... Everything else... Well, we'll reduce that as well. Battle death for all heroes except for the player hero. Stealth and disguise gameplay. Yeah, that's in now. Which has me excited. Alright.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close.
And
think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to this? Looks
we'll
like an old
speed through
training
this.
field with
We'll
agents.
skip
Are
the
you sure
tutorial
about that?
here.
All right then. One of them.
I've already know the combat for the most part. Leave that. A few hours after training, you find a wounded man, and we get the first bar of the banner. Jorgensen will be the last name, I guess. I can't think of anything, I can't think of anything Nordic, but we got some funny ones. But let's just go with the water legs here. After all, we're gonna be on a boat quite a bit. Could have gone sea legs, but well. And of course, gotta have a boat as the... With a name like that, you gotta have the boat as the family symbol. Amelia. You wanna come here? Amelia? Oh, just patrolling the area. For those who don't know, that's one of the kittens. Let's go with green and... like a light... or like a nice visible blue there. Alright. Huh. New Pirate Confederacy. Yeah, we can go there right now. We'll immediately travel there. That's actually nice. We did get a player level. So let's go ahead and put those in, real quick. Let's see. Probably draw speed of the weapon. Actually, we're gonna want... I don't want charm, but we also need stewardship, and we do need these as well. But we could probably hire someone for that. Stewardship is one of those that's just good to have on your main character. So we'll go ahead and go with that. And go to port. Okay. Ooh. That's a new dagger design. Pirate hook sword. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, already seeing some new stuff, which is awesome. Whisper arrows. Also a legendary heater shield. Size of that. Not too big, but we'll grab it. Interesting. So that's a completely new arrow amount, but also a new arrow design for that. And let's get ourselves a sling already. And some bullets. Okay, the bullets are gonna be too expensive. Actually, kind of everything's a little too expensive. We'll sell the shield here. And you know, we'll get rid of that too. Because that's kind of expensive as well. We do not have the ability to buy the ammo, though, is a problem. So I guess we'll wait on the sling too. We don't have much money. We'll just do that. I will get a... The hook sword seems interesting. Low weapon reach. Not much damage, not much speed. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We'll sell that, though. Let's see. You have an army of poachers. What's here? Strolling through the streets when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley. You turn and look and see three rough men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tensed as though he is going to spring into action. He senses a fight about to start. Interesting. Old man, we want a word, is what they're saying to him. Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. You're Governor Lagos, aren't you? We got a message from the Sea Hounds for you. Got a message from those curs. Out with it then. What's your message? A message? The message is that you will die, you damned fool. And how should I die then? Of old age, while you three work up the courage to attack? So need a pale one right now. Kill him, boys! Alright. Punch him out there. We gotta have someone to interrogate after all. By my blood, damn, that hurts. Think I'm alright, though. Thank you. I'm Gunnar of Lagholfen, of the Nordvig lands. I've come to the port seeking warriors in a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who call themselves the Sea Hounds. They've been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig shores, and I intend to go to war with them. No crafting? Alright, already planned on not crafting for a bit. How's your day been, by the way? Sea Hounds and I have a history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds. Did you say slave raids? Brother and sister were taken. Oh, it's like to lose family of slavers. Still searching for... look to the Sea Hounds. They got their hands in most of it. Who are they? Hard to believe now, but they were once my brother in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion. Fair enough. It's still cold as, or like, just absolutely freezing there, I take it? Years ago, we fought side by side. Most of the clans and many of the freemen, like myself, refused to bow to Volbjorg, the usurper, as he was called then. But Volbjorg knew how to speak to the men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver, and when summer came, he brought a fleet to give us battle. He had with him so many long ships that their sails covered the horizon. Still we fought them, but their numbers were too many to beat. Why we're so much that they dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill if I must. But they murder for pleasure, thinking of the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds. Well, how much is it piled up out front is my next question. I mean, to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostkan. He's called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound and put together a crew. I'll join and we can hunt together. Alright, we can find him at the tavern. So what you're saying is it's absolutely soaked outside. And also, that's a little surprising it's not cold enough to keep even throughout the day, too. There you are. Gunnar sent me. We got into a fight. Fight, you say? I take it Gunnar and you won? Yes, we defeated 3 Sea Hounds. Now I wish to sail with you. Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance. So yes, I agreed to help him with his little feud with the Sea Hounds for old time's sake. I've got my ship and men ready to sail. If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you, but I've got room only for you. So if you get any companions you need to leave them at the port, I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them safe and sound. Very well, we're ready to set sail because we have nothing, so we might as well. Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us. I won't tarry long.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my
just
help
washed
when
up
they
on the
ambushed
shore
me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast.
Oh.
And agreed to join me in my hunt.
So it's just cold enough to snow, but not enough to actually stick around.
I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade,
being
Purig.
like non-freezing.
I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression.
Well, it looks like we got ourselves into a bit of trouble.
Was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves, as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Puriksnekia by then was
Like
some
we're about to
distance
have a
away,
rebellion.
and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'll never get a better opportunity.
Well, I'm to make this my ship now. Free ourselves. We got a mace. Oh. Nope. We just gotta punch him out here. Come on. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, I hit to swap to the mace it seemed to give me, but hold on. We had no saves too. Well, I wish I could. Alright, so it did make a save there, it seems like. Oh, it started us with a flail. Ow. Okay. I already like the idea that there are flails in. Was not expecting the two behind me to immediately, free themselves. Or not free themselves, but, like, notice. I guess we did make a lot of noise. There we go. Okay. Whoever decided to give us a slow weapon to start with is an ass. Also, to be fair, I don't think I can block with it. Is part of the issue. Oh no, I can. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the movement as the block. All right. Oh. That... I will try that, actually. I wonder if that does work. Also, I've realized we're swinging our chain around at them. So that would definitely make sense. Let's see, what's the stealth button here? I know there also does not look like we can. There we go. Hold on. Oh. Well, I thought I could get the swing from it. So what's happening? I see. Also, I mean, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh. So I have to knock 3 people out first, then I get to unchain them. I can't just free a few people quietly while their backs are turned. Well, I don't know about that. That's twice you've gotten me out of a bad spot. Well, normally I'd say we put as much distance between us and Purg as quickly as we can. Those merchants are still floundering out there in the waves. We can't leave them. We can get the sail up. Let's take the steering oar and see if we can get them out of the water. So this is our tutorial basically for trying to do this. Let's see. Just prep. Go into commands. Oh, command point. So where's the command point here? So we have to find out where that is. Oh, would it just be like right here? There it is. Okay. In order to change your active oarsman amount, press down. Okay. Several camera perspectives. There we go. It's nice. I like this, though. I like how this looks, though I may use the zoom out. You know, more later. Slow it down. Actually, it doesn't control too bad. Surprisingly. Go fish out the others. Nice, they're actually immediately willing to help. Even though we just rescued them out of the water. Apparently, it wasn't too exhausting just floating there. Good. Alright, unfurl the sail. And we can furrow it again just by hitting that again. Alright. I wonder if we can run people over with the boat. Alright. Thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all. Think nothing of it, lads. You'd have done the same for any of us. One sailor for another. So look, lads. Purg is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good, because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostracan now, so row, my boys, for Ostracan and safety. Alright. And the real question, did I keep my, you know, makeshift flail in the form of the, what's it called? The chains that we broke free. I move that. We did not. Now, I do wonder, though, if that means we will actually see flails, though, as something. Definitely taking the one-handed troop, or, like, skill for the troops. Definitely hit points. Definitely gonna need some medicine here. Medicine will actually put 2 levels in. I want that to level very quickly. Okay, and our boat... Oh, no, our fleet has, condition. Okay, so we can see that down at the bottom here. Okay. We return to Ostakar Harbor and tie your ship up at the pier. Beside the Valandian traders and the fishing vessels lies a small Nordic launch ship. Gunnar tells you that some of his comrades have responded to his call to hunt the Sea Hounds. He tells you he needs to dictate a letter to some of the others, and asks you to meet him later at the port. Okay. Well, what do we have as party members? No one. Okay. So we might as well go ahead and talk to him. I should make a save here. I sent off my letter and I spoke to some of the men from my homeland who just arrived. They're sick of the Sea Hound raids and are ready to join our hunt. Afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time. Who are these allies? And whom were you writing your letter? The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Beinland, near my village at Lagshofen. They're good men, and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Ageltin. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skoldabrola, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whomever pays him. A king may turn out unworthy of his warrior's value, but gold is never unworthy. Do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors. And he has kin in Beinland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help. Recommend a bit of time. Alright. Why did he turn on you? Don't know for sure. If I had true warrior to my mind knows his own mettle, he does not need others to remind him of honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men, and if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in your head telling them that they can steal this glory. That's weird wording. They can hear a little voice in your head. But that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig, and he gave into it. It twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is the husk of a man, filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. Alright. That's all what'll be our next move. We have things to do on shore, and by that we mean we have to wait till we're healed up, and so I can make a save beforehand. Hey, Clever. Welcome on in. I have heard a small bit about it. I know, a few things, like how its ships are, as far as I know, they're mainly purchased with real life money. At least as far as I know. I also know it does have on-ship and, like, ship-to-ship combat. Almost like it takes a lot of cues from Elite Dangerous. Why? What's up? Did you see something on it? Alright. We're gonna wait here for some time. Nice, we got some scouting skills. That's good. We saw 14 looters and 7 sea raiders. let's see. Also, hold on. I remember there should be a fast mode now, potentially. Right? I hope that's not something I have to set at the start of a campaign. Supposedly there was a fast mode added that like speeds it up by like 3 times for a bunch of the different stuff I was hoping to use. Yeah, it's got a lot of things that make me question it. Uh, from what I have seen of it. But I have seen it constantly being mentioned as well. That should be good enough. Save here. Oh. Alright. And we gotta run all the way to him. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Looks like he's over at the docks near the boat Swan. Oh. Gotta find our way through the shipyard here. I already like the look of some of these ships, by the way. Can't wait to get one of those. Can't wait to get an actual, like, galleon. Well, probably not galleon, but like a true war vessel. Of a larger size. But yeah, I don't know too much about Star Citizen personally. I do know it's got, uh, a lot of interesting things, but I don't know, uh, and interesting things like, boarding ships and stuff like that. Alright. It looks like they're gonna meet us. Sail off the harbor, and as soon as you're out of its sights, you run into... You run it... As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. It's not waiting for its partner, and it's probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight. Alright. They must think we're a fishing vessel. Alright, boys, let's show them that this prey is teeth. Toward the enemy, you must be close to them. Approach the ship. Alright. Let's see. Attempt boarding. Alright, how do I get off this? There we go. Alright. Time to cut him down here. Were they not quite close enough? see. So we gotta hit charge on him. There we go. Okay. Now we're bored. Alright. So before we were just slinging arrows at him. Oh. Men make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find that the Sea Hounds were carrying captives, bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as the lookout scans the waters for any sign of a second ship. There we are. Hey now, Neon. Hey now. Not that bad with the accuracy or, swinging in that. It's one of the Sea Hounds defeated, but the others can't be too far away. We've captured our second ship, though, and it's a, Snekja. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our own Nar. Yeah, we can do that. Splendid. Alright, so we need to cut loose. Give the order. Oh, like they actually have to saw the hook saw. From the sounds of it. Alright. Select an allied ship.
Soldiers!
Let's go ahead and use the engage order. And let's select our own troops. Alright. Let's row out to meet them. Taking a little getting used to, but honestly, I'm very much liking the ship feel already. Alright. They've hooked us. They're trying to board. Oh. That's their fault. They're running out in front of me. That's their fault for running in front of the javelins. Oh. Well. Let's go ahead. Where's the board option? Oh. Oh. Got bonked in the head. Let's try again. Takes a little getting used to with how this is. So, okay. We'll go ahead and let the sails go. Also, I noticed our other ship was not actually trying to board. I don't know if only one ship can fight at once or how that works, but we'll try and see with the commands there and see if we can get them to board next time. Alright, attempt boarding. Crash the ship into them. Lines are holding. And there we go. And give the charge order. Alright, so that's how we cut loose. Let's go ahead and hop aboard here. Climb aboard. Let's see. Go ahead and cut them down. This time, I'm going to take one of their shields. If I can. We'll do that. Let me, quickly just gather one of these. Gather some more javelins. And now we're good to go. Alright. Go ahead and cut the ship loose.
Soldiers!
Go ahead and... What is it? Oh, boy. Oof. When your ship is connected, yeah. That's a slight... I should have done that first. Let's see. Can we order them to actually cut loose here?
Sergeants, you are on command!
Okay. One moment. One moment. One more time. Clearly, I need to order them to cut loose first. I should probably follow the tutorial a bit, before trying to do some things. I guess they didn't think someone would want to, get off the boat and, or, like, get off the, control and go, pick up something. Hmm. What they didn't expect was someone trying to be, a bit more loot hungry. Alright. Even if only to improve my odds of survival, you know? Alright. The Jog of Shame. Those are some nice crossbows there. I do actually wonder, because the chain had, like, a flail-like animation, I wonder if flails are actually in. Because I noticed something when we were using it, by the way. I'm playing this on Xbox right now. Neon. I play, Mountain Blade on console just because the console, between the two things, is what can actually handle it for me. Also, I already had it on console, from back before I even had a PC, or a decent PC. Alright, we're ready. This game, controller isn't exactly the best. The thing is, I think you can actually connect mouse and keyboard for this game. Console has more mouse and keyboard support, or at least the Xbox does now, to where you may actually be able to connect that. Because, like, for instance, Stalker 2, you can actually do that. You can actually play it mouse and keyboard or controller on console. Yes. try this again. Board them. I like how we can actually ram ships, by the way. Give the charge command. Really? It's just, how rude. One of them immediately threw an axe at me. Well, it wouldn't be the start of a Mountain Blade campaign without me catching an axe to the face. Oh, nice. Hopefully you got the RAM before the prices jumped up. I'm so glad that was one of the first things I upgraded on my PC, actually. Because I just perfectly timed it for the upgrade timing, because I still got it when it was before the prices skyrocketed. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Definitely shouldn't have sold my shield. Oh. Anything you're excited to play when you get it built? Nice. Let's go ahead and give the charge order so they'll fight a little bit harder. Alright. Get out from behind me. You know, I'm seeing one benefit. We're getting fighting XP here. That is one game I have wanted to try, and I may end up trying at some point. I like the look of the Total War Warhammer games. Okay, nice. For the GPU. What, if you don't mind mentioning, what kind of GPU is it? I'll have to take a look at that. If I'm not mistaken, didn't they just actually get, some more of the Chaos faction stuff? For Total Warhammer from what I had seen. There we go. Go ahead and hit him here. Can't wait till our throwing's actually high enough that we can one-shot people with javelins. Oh. Not what I was trying to do. I thought that was a shield on the ground there I was trying to pick up. There we go. Finally. Alright. Yeah, so it's while we're on the command point we can give the order to cut loose. I'm surprised they don't have it to where we can do it normally. Alright. Engage. Okay. So we'll want to weaken them with our ranged first. Alright, they've got them hooked. So let's let them board first. Let's go ahead and have the oars be half power here. Alright, they're boarding, so now we can board on this side. Alright. There we go, and give the charge order. Surround them on all sides, people. Alright. Use the shield here, that's a little bit of a crutch since, it's been a while since I've played in combat. Not too long, but long enough. I'm a little rusty. Clearly. Also, I'm being... There we go. We're victorious. Nice! Oh, hey, at least you know it'll run everything. Alright, I'm new at this, my lord. I'm just a farmer who fell in hard times. I sailed on this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialek. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folk like yourself. Listen, these sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me and I promise I'll go back to my old life. I'm looking for my sister. Let me know how to find her and we will spare your life. We purchased some slaves from bandits in Ostikon. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was among them. Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows, and I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Eel Nose, is it not? Gunnar. 3 of your old shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well, the others it said that your people are mean and stingy hosts, but those 2 gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, told you where to seek your sister. Best to rescue her quicker. She'll take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore. You lied. The bargain is void. Gunnar, do what you will with them. Oh, that's good to hear you were able to get your hands on it. Hopefully it wasn't too, pricey. I know... GPU... can very much be, like... probably the priciest part of a PC normally. I know you said it was on the pricier side as well, but... Oh, let's see. Level endurance. We do need athletics to level. What does this cover? Oh! Okay, so... Alright, Shipmaster is covered by Vigor, Boatswain, Control, Mariner, Endurance. Okay. So we will need all 3 of those stats. Let's go to make a save. Alright. Oh. Take Gunnar to port. Apparently we didn't pack food for a journey and didn't get any off their ship. Because we immediately started starving as soon as I unpaused. Greetings, listen. We saved Purig and I was hoping, that he would help me fight the Sea Hounds near Everlick. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. That captive we took, Holgyar, said that the Sea Hounds were expected to find rich pickings near Vineland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Valandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. Should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last months gathering walrus ivory, fur, and whale oil. I wonder if we can go whaling. All of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny them it. We sail to Haverlick, meet the merchant, escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. The longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you're ready. One thing, it's hard to revictual at sea, so make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Haverlick and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or equivalent, should be sufficient. Okay. So we need food. Easy enough. Now the question, do we have enough money for all that? Also, I can finally get some stones here. Okay, we don't have quite enough money for the full supplies. Well, technically we do, but I also want to get the slings. What would that cost us? Okay. You know what? Do I need a horse? Do we really need one? After all, I shouldn't sell the horse. Uh, so we'll take a mission here. Let's see. Do we actually have troops? We do not. So let's get just a bit of grain. We'll get these. And let's see. Army of poachers. Gang leader needs weapons. Let's recruit some people. Just enough here. That should be good. 12 men. Alright. And let's go find ourselves something to take out here. Let's go ahead and use that sling as well. There we are. I'm very excited for slings, by the way. Partially because slings are actually a very like, back in this time, would have been a very devastating weapon, and they do level throwing skill in this. Train troops. I don't like train troop missions. Alright, we're still at Calradia. Okay, so we're heading here. By the way, this is how the map has been reworked. I very much like this. And I like how you can see where there are ports. You know, most of the outer cities will have them. When we get later on, we will be able to actually raid and siege cities through those ports. Which will be very interesting. I'm very excited to see how the ship sieging goes. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack these looters here. We need to train up our troops. And we need money for grain. Alright. Okay, so the rock symbol is that. Alright. Go ahead and engage. The other benefit of slings is you can actually use them while on... or with a shield. Sadly, I still can't just spawn in with rocks like these looters have. Alright, so that's going to be too inaccurate while on horseback, so let's get off the horse. Let's pelt him in the head with the slings. Smack him there. Oh. Hit one of our recruits, that's fine. And there we go. I'll be using slings to level throwing, for the most part. Also, they actually have a system now to show your morale. So you can see which side is breaking due to morale. That's another very welcome change over the original system. Where you just kind of had to guess it. Oh, nice. We actually can get wool slings from these guys. Okay. The other benefit of slings in general, they will be a better weapon to give our troops when we're trying to level throwing for them. If we want to level like throwing on a companion. Let's see. What's your salt price? It's not bad. Oh, don't have much money, so we're just gonna do that for now. Let's go see if we got a job here. Deliver a herd, sure. Heard you may need help. Don't worry, we'll deliver the 10 hogs. And they're going all the way over here. Oh. Bit of a texture issue, but that is one of the storms that can happen. We'll head to Revolt and drop off that salt so we can get some money. We'll attack those looters in just a second when we get some more troops as well. Good, we double the money we got on the salt. Let's go ahead and sell these. Oh, a pirate axe. I like that. Okay, so we got new weapons to play around with. Like, a lot of new interesting looking weapons. Alright. We'll grab 15 men. Hardy did give us the challenge of no crafting. Let's skew it just a bit more in our favor. I know I have crossbowmen too, but, you know, can never be too cautious. That's the other reason to go with slings, right? If we fall overboard, realistically, if that was a mechanic, we would have to worry about sinking, wouldn't we? And the javelins are indeed heavy.
Who's with them?
So I guess we should throw them first, right? We throw the javelins first, and then we move on to the sling. Here we go. We'll toggle to first person here. A little bit easier to aim. Alright. Not really easier to see because of the darkness, but... Oh, these guys are actually using slings now, too. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. So not all of them are just hucking stones themselves. Didn't want to hit one of my own troops there. Some of them are actually using slings. It's actually really cool. Alright. Why is the upgrade with the bumper here missing? That's probably an oversight, but that's a bad one. Alright, we actually do need a helmet. Let's take that cloth. That's part of the reason why I'm also doing the looters and that. Or, like, attacking looters. Is to get, some basic gear here. Alright. Oh. Recruit a few more troops. I imagine our troops will be waiting for us after we do the mission. We're not surrendering, you brigands. But yeah, this will give us, some basic training for these guys in the meantime.
Close with them!
Alright. Oh, notice on the side, they actually readjusted how the troops are set up there. Oh geez, I can't throw worth crap. Oh, I'm so used to the normal range that I have with throwing. When I have a few levels in, my character can barely throw like 10 feet here with these javelins. But I pelt him in the back of the head with that sling. Knock him out. And there we go. For good measure. Nice. There we go. Just smack him in the head there. That's actually kind of nice. That I can see directly, like, each of the individual troop types there. Go ahead and upgrade them. I mean, I guess we're getting grain this way. But no, that's very nice because that allows you to see, like, just at a glance without, having to, like, mess with menus or worry about your specific formations. You can see, exactly how many of each type of troop you have. Which is very good for just, like, in-the-moment, readability there. We do not want to fight them because there's gonna be, like, 3 groups of looters all grouped up there. So we'll move here. Oh, just some of the looters are wanting to join us. Oh. Get these guys on the way over. All this armor we can sell for just small bits of profit to get extra stuff. It's also just training, which is something my character needs. It's part of the reason why I'm also running on foot. Oh, nice. We started in water.
Face up!
But that's part of the reason I'm running on foot is we do need athletics for the health. Alright. Sooner we get that, the sooner, you know, I can tank more than a single hit. And we already ended him with 1 javelin. But quit doing these little micro steps. There. I say micro steps. He's actually stepping to the side there. Alright, we'll just take a random peasant. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to a swordsman. Get at least one guy in heavier armor. You guys had horses? But yeah. I'll be trying to at least get like a decent helmet. Honestly, that's the main thing early on I need. Let's go ahead and get that leveled up a little bit more. But a decent helmet early on will allow me to really not get just one shot. Hopefully. Because that's the main thing I noticed is last time we played, when I was going back through and looking, I got headshot quite a bit early on.
Well now, stranger.
Alright. 10 hogs as we agreed. There you go. Enjoy your bacon. Alright. Oh. An actual gladius. Hold on. I've got to see something. Is that actually a proper gladius? Can't quite see it. Let's see. Slow swing speed. Low reach. But a little bit high in the damage. Honestly, the slow swing speed doesn't make sense. But, you know. Can't have everything, I guess. Let's see. Can I get a legendary hatchet? Nice. No, we're not grabbing that. I was gonna look and see if we could maybe get... Wait, there's new peasant crossbows. Or maybe they just renamed some of them. That is a possibility. Alright, let's equip this. We do need armbands, so we'll take these. We'll sell all this, and then we'll head back with the grain, hopefully. Let's see. This would actually be a good grab early. Ooh. That looks nice. Some of these actually look very nice. Are there any other good armors? No, so I think yeah, we'll just grab like this right here. We'll grab this because it's gonna be better armor for cheaper than most other things. So I'll just need a little bit more. Overpriced materials. Captured by bandits.
Peace.
Let's see what he wants. I'll gladly pay 2,000 for him. 12 sheep. Are there any sheep producing villages nearby? If so, we'll do that. If not, he's out of luck. And it looks like he's out of luck. So let's head back. Oh. Well. It looks like Sturgia is already raiding. I like the storms there. It's actually really cool seeing them form in real time there. That's gonna be cool actually fighting in a storm. Need help with brigands? Hunt down 2 brands of brigands for you? Sure. There's one band right there. Band of looters. Now, if only we weren't so slow in the forest here. They're not overburdened. Alright, both these are close enough. We pull them together, that... Ah. Okay. There we go. We'll catch up to this group here real quick. We'll catch up to this group. We'll go ahead and deal with them. You know what? I'm gonna see how many I can take out solo before we give the charge order. Alright, they're in the distance there. I say solo like we don't have crossbowmen who are gonna just try and absolutely snipe them. Alright, make him a unicorn. And this is why I need a better helmet. I'm already getting smacked in the face with rocks. Alright. I took out a few of them. Already getting smacked in the face with rocks constantly. Alright, we need to move. Maybe we can work something out with you. Would you just take a single horse? No. What about some dinars? Hey, you know what? Let's say... How does 100 sound? Because I'm injured right now, I'm not wanting to take the fight. If we weren't injured, I would. Our troops are not ready for this. There you go. At least not with the numbers being at a disadvantage for us. Alright, let's let these looters get past us. You gonna move past? Doesn't seem like it. We're gonna get some recruits, and then I guess we'll go back and get our dinars back. Alright. Come here, you guys. We are actually faster than them, barely. But we are. There's gonna be a big battle between them. Be a lot of looters. Also, I'm definitely making a saber so we can be true pirates. Seeing that already. And nice. We already... That's actually cool. We already have the actual structure command here. Let's go ahead and engage. 21 versus 21. They've got stones to throw. We have crossbowmen to shoot them instead. Alright. Go ahead and form a scheme formation. Oh, I like that. They actually say you heard that skein formation there. That's actually kind of cool. on, you guys. Go ahead and retreat. Let the crossbows handle some. Go ahead and cut him down. That's our armored soldier here. Oh, well. Was. Okay. Thank you guys for saving me some extra money by taking a few out.
Attack! At them!
Don't leave them running. Hold on. Okay, a little bit higher up. He's made it out. Alright, we had 10 deaths. Swordsman did die. Oh well. Just means we need, our recruits here, you know, to get a little bit better, right? Go ahead and take the prisoners. Take the stuff. And there's our mission done. And then we should have enough money here. Between the stuff and everything else, we should have enough money to get some basic armor and stuff, and get the grain, and then we should be ready. Yeah, it's just looters wanting to be part of the company here. Nah. Instead, we sell the looters. We'll ransom them off. They'll bring down the morale of the company if we hire just anyone off the battlefield here. Only with 45, but hey. 45 more dinars we did not have. Alright. Saw the rusty falchion too. Let's see here. Could get a kite shield. These are actually not bad for what they're priced at, because they're high quality stuff. Braided sling would actually be very good, just for the higher damage, but that is extremely expensive. Let's see. And we can take a fur helmet. Jeez. One of these already. Notice that about this game. When you start a new save, you see a lot better armor than normal. Early on. Let's go ahead and take that. Let's take a single, like, plated armor there. Let's get just like a cheap, head wrap here, if anything. Slightly better than a pilgrim armor. It'll keep us warm on the high seas. Alright. And we'll get the grain back, over here. Go to make the save just in case. We'll get the grain there just so it doesn't slow us down. But yes. We will set sail once again. Let's see, have I gained any skills here? We've almost got this, which will be very good, actually, for the captain skill right here. That'll help very early on with getting, extra damage and skill for our troops. Because we'll probably have a lot of throwing weapon people. And then this is very important, so we'll be trying to speed to that. That'll make the higher speed throwing weapons much stronger. We actually do want to fight these Sea Raiders if we can get just this group of 7 here. Reason being, they have good armor, actually. Potentially.
Onward!
Let's go ahead and do a loose formation. And actually, you're going to sit right here. Alright, we're fighting at night, so it's a little hard to see them. Let's start slinging stones. Maybe we'll hit one of them as they approach. That went very wide. Okay. Oh. Try and quickly deal with these guys here that are actually getting close here. Well, didn't exactly have much health, but our guys, we got through that with no deaths, and that's the main thing. Okay. Let's go and upgrade a few. Well, kind of wish I didn't buy this hat, but hey. It's not a great axe, even though it's a legendary. It's, K. It'll sell for a good bit. Kind of upset. Wait. It's time to bury your dead, but the ground is frozen. What dead? The ground is frozen solid and the wood from nearby trees is too wet to make a proper pyre. You can give the bodies a hasty burial in a gully, even though the wolves and other animals may find them, or take the bodies with you and bury them as soon as you can. We will take the party being disorganized. This is a new system, by the way. This was added with the most recent update. Well, for console, it was an update much earlier on PC. But we now have events, almost like in Battle Brothers sometimes, or Battle Brothers. Where you can have, like, as you're traveling, random stuff will happen. Which is actually really cool. I'm happy to see a system like that come to this game, because that was something I felt like was missing. Alright. We'll head to Vault Tier. We'll sell some stuff. But yeah, it adds more, like, character to everything. Yeah, we'll just sell that back again. Oh, that's awful. I ended up buying that and then immediately having to sell it, but whatever. Ooh. I almost want one of these, actually. That's not bad damage. That's great swing speed, but it'd be way too short. Just way too short for me to actually use comfortably. How's this pirate boarding sword? Also very short and not much better speed. Could get something like this, maybe. We, sell our stuff. I don't know if it made it into where there are one- and two-handed, like, axes and hammer. maces now. But those are something that's going to be added if they aren't already in. So I need to keep an eye out for that. Can't craft right now. But... Ooh, that. That looks cool. Hold on, I've got to see this. Okay, I like that. I like some of the new armor that we're seeing here. Serpentine shoulder pieces. Yeah, those look cool, actually. Definitely gonna have to get some of these. Ooh, gilded raider bracers. Those are actually very good armor for the price. And they look pretty cool. Try and get some, raider, you know... we'll try and get a raider look going. Let's get a little bit of extra grain here. For when we travel. I don't think we're gonna really find an upgraded weapon just yet, so... On we go. Ed Ostakon. And we set sail once again. Oh. Wait, sorry. Looking for this. Let us set sail. Hey, Gunner. Oh, we gotta visit you. We just gotta visit him. Let's see. What kind of armor are we looking to build? Let us set sail. I think we'll try and build a very fitting army for this. So, a lot of infantry with, like, throwing weapons. These guys actually look really cool. But yeah, like, a lot of infantry with, like, throwing weapons, and be more infantry focused with just a few archers. Oh, it looks like they're being sieged. That's probably part of the mission here. It'd be funny if it's just randomly being sieged. I think it actually is. Hold on. Nords versus Valandia. I think Valandia is trying to ruin our quest here by just sieging the, the area we're heading to. Valandia over here just trying to ruin the new expansion for us already. These are not Nords, they're Bannerlords. Alright. We set sail. And they succeeded in defending it and took all of them, hostage. I really do like the look of those storms in the distance, too. I wonder if storms have any downsides for your ships, because storms are actually very dangerous for ships at this time period. I wonder if there's, like, some extra, like, passive damage, or, like, it's much harder to control the ships during storms. Or if you can even be capsized. Alright. We're almost there. And here we go. We're to escort us. Or escort you if y'all have us. If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Havoc Port, we heard rumors of these pirates. We were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services? Yeah, a small share of the cargo would be customary. Very well. Should we arrive safely, we'll happily show you our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of sea. Alright. And off we go. Don't see any signs of them yet. There they are. A ship calls out one of your lookouts. You see it, a square sail outlined against the steel gray northern sky. One of the sea hounds has spotted us and thinks to make you prey. Let's fix that. Alright. We'll have you aboard. Okay, hold on. I like the new music already. We sail for them. Bit of a skinnier boat here. Much better for speed. Eel feeder. Wait. Didn't we hand you over? Alright. Let's get this long ship in position here. Attempt to board him. There we go, we got it. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll start by using a sling here. Oh, those shields actually can be destroyed. Okay. So that actually gives us more of a reason to... Nice. I should have had my shield up. Okay, come on. Oh. Immediate arrow to the neck. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, we'll take you guys. That sucks. I was actually looking forward to fighting in that. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Definitely need a shield here. We'll go ahead and do this. Well. We'll take these. We'll keep the sling for, on land. And we'll just take the rest here. How very fitting. I immediately get, shot in the neck, though. The one place I don't really have much armor. Right now. At least now we have better. And... we're almost at the medicine skill needed. Alright. We're about even on troops this time, so we really need to not get shot. Looks like the merchant vessel isn't getting involved. Okay. Noticing they're not putting the sails down. Interesting. Go ahead and raise sails. In preparation for getting close. Let's do half oars. Get our people ready to shoot here. Let's not get rammed. Do we have people actually shooting or no? It's actually very difficult to turn here. Full power to the oars here then. Come on, turn. Probably the sails are making it harder to turn here. Because we're having to turn against the pressure of the wind there, too. Because it keeps wanting to drag us along.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Well, definitely is. You know, it's getting used to here. Alright. Bring them closer, men. See if we can nail a headshot here. Oh, we can actually damage the ship with just projectiles. Okay. Also, holy crap, the waves. That's actually really cool. Alright.
Give him hell!
Go ahead and order the charge here. Oh. Ow. Get stabbed in my back as someone's trying to punch me. That's actually funny to see an NPC punching. Well. Let's go ahead and grab them. That is better. We're at least getting some armor here. That is actually a much better sword. Go ahead and take the Norse sword. Take the armor. That one's down to me being lower health already. I was only at like 20 health when we got in that fight. And we didn't lose any men that time. Really. Oh, nice. We also got some throwing here. Yeah, we're definitely going to want flexible fighter here for this, I think. Also go ahead and get medicine here, because we're going to be leveling that quickly, and I need that leveled. So we can get the... You get health after a battle. So I don't have to work... Holy crap. Let's let them actually get in a fight here. Oh, this is not going to go well. Is it actually going to pull us in, though? Since we're very low health? It is. Two of them. Let's take one down quickly and hope the Valandians can get away. Okay, so they got a lot of people here. Let's take the one with 18 men first. Why is that, Smurf? Have you looked... Or, not Smurf, jeez. Clever. Have you looked into it more? Sorry about that. I saw the similar color and just glanced at the name. well, similar color on my end. We're gonna take this smaller ship first here. It's definitely also a game that you're gonna want people with, clever. I will say that. Star Citizen is much better as a group from what I've seen. Alright, go ahead and quickly charge. Alright. There we go. Let's put as many down as we can. Alright, that's the last of them. Return to the ship, cut the barding here. And let's hope we can catch up. It is complicated. I will say that from what I've seen. There is a lot going on with it. The wind is with us. We will unfurl the sails. That'll help us gain speed. It's very much, from what my understanding of it is, it shares a lot of things with Elite Dangerous, with, like, complex systems and that, on top of, you know, the other stuff it adds. And when I say Elite Dangerous, I'm meaning, like, if I'm not mistaken, like, trading, cargo hauling, stuff like that. It, as far as I know, is very similar. Could be mistaken there. Alright, let's see. So, we probably have the advantage here. We're going to just board them before they catch up to the merchants. I actually like how the merchants try and get away here. Ow. Oh, there's the axe to the face I was expecting. Come on, men. Cut him down. Quickly. The last of the Sea Hounds are defeated. It looks interesting. There are other similar games too, so it may be something you want to look at some of the alternatives as well before you make up your mind on it. I will mention that as well, because a lot of games have tried to do something very similar to what it has done. So that's another thing to consider. There are, ooh, jeez, another set of Sea Raiders here. They don't want to fight two ships. That is a large group of them. That's actually kind of cool that they will actually go out on longboats. But yeah, there are some similar games that may be, not necessarily a little less complex, but a little bit more user-friendly and better to get into as well. Like, for instance, if you're looking at, like, wanting to crew a ship with some friends, there's a couple games that already do that really well, I feel like. Like Pulsar the Lost Colony. Void Crew's a little bit more combat focused. Or, like, it's a little bit more encounter heavy, from what I understand. So you're the captain who thrashed the so-called Sea Hounds up north. I have a proposal that I would be, or hope would be of interest to a man such as you. Actually, funny enough, a lot of there have been a good amount of games that have come out that have tried to get a similar feel. Pulsar is actually a bit older, but it still received updates, from what I understand. Saying it, you know, don't get it. I'm just saying, look at... there are a few other options for that kind of gameplay as well, if that was what interests you about Star Citizen. Let's see. I'm Lar of Quartz on the Jade Sea. I'm here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. I heard the head of one branch, the Lady Fahada, has quarreled over an inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping. How formidable a foe are they, and what does this have to do with our quarrel with the Sea Hounds? Lady Fada has reportedly joined up with these Sea Hounds, as pirates often band together. She's been prowling about the Gulf of Chars and taking quasi-vessels. You wish to continue hunting the Sea Hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt if you go there. Or if you're going there. I'd like to come with you and lend my assistance. The lady is good at her craft. Fada has been sailing since she was a child. She also wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bald as an egg. Well, that's one way to describe someone. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all her long, shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She's taken several Yazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone. She also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought and held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' slave trade. What we gain by helping you catch her. If you wish to weaken the Sea Hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first. And of course, the elders would be most happy to pay a handsome reward, of which you and Gunnar would receive your fair share. What do we bring to our hunt? I have my loyal crew and a swift Dorman, outfitted with a ram. I like that, which I think you could put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter a slow but powerful ship. That would be costly to take by boarding. Sounds promising, but we're not ready just yet. We have some loot to sell. Just in case. We're gonna sell some of this loot. Get some much better stuff for us here. We'll keep that. We'll keep that for now. Well, no, we'll keep the Lordly Steel here. That will be something we give to a companion. Ooh, we got walrus tusks. Holy crap, that's actually very valuable. We got some oil. That must have been from our deal with the traders. Alright, so we'll sell these. We'll sell the cracked hatchets. Wait, we have a stealth outfit. Which has a falchion and a sex. And we can get stones to throw. I can literally throw stones at people now. Nice. We're gonna do this just so I don't lose that potentially. Okay, I like that. And also, it gives us more stuff to store, like, valuable gear on, like, companions and that. So that's very nice. I'm gonna have to get... There are more stealth activities, by the way. There's more to the stealth now. To the point where you can actually stealth... Not clear, but, you can set up hideouts to capture through stealth now. Among other things. So, we may try some of that a little bit more. Oh, a legendary hoe. I don't feel like we need that. I'm looking for a large bag of bodkin arrows. So let's compare bodkin arrows. 3 damage to 2. 20 to 26. So these are actually a decent middle ground there. Before you get to those. These large bag of bolts. Not too bad, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to upgrade to this. Partially for the accuracy. Let's see, though. What else can we get first for our character, for on foot here? Hey, Willow. Oh, come on in. Don't worry about the floating head here. You know, had a rough encounter with an axe and may have lost a few bits and bobs. How have you been? Let's grab those Gilded Raider boots here. And let's grab that sling. Alright, I just wanted the one. I did not want all four. There we go. Let's see. We can't put the javelins there. Slings can be a stealth weapon. Interesting. Something happened, I take it? Oh, let's see. We'll sell this for now. We'll sell the javelins. Now that we get our sling here, let's sell the bows. And there we go. Could even get lead bullets here. We'll just get some extra stone ammo. Alright. But yeah, take it something happened, Willow? Oh. Sorry if you're in an ad. If you just got an ad right then. Ad manager. Coming in there. Alright. Let's see what is at the arena. Banner of the Squire. Not too worried about that. Take a walk around the port here. Alright. Yeah, what's got you stressed? Just 2 swords on our hip. Too bad I can't dual wield. Maybe in the future. Oh. Go ahead and set sail here. Even though I probably should wait till I heal up. See if I can play a little bit more defensive, maybe. We do have the shield and sling combo. Oh. Ads are up. But yeah, we'll... Oh. Oh. Sorry to hear that. And I'm guessing it's not really my place to get involved necessarily, but I imagine it's not just out of habit. We could go ahead. Let's go to make a save here. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry to hear you going through that. I really am. Let's try this. Let's try taking on some Sea Raiders here to get some stuff before we head in. I want you to heave and prepare to be boarded, pirate. I'm really sorry to hear that, especially, you know, around this time of year. I don't know if you're... I don't remember if you've mentioned if you're, you know, in the States or not, but... you know, right around Thanksgiving, it's unfortunate to hear you're having those issues. And I can see how that could be very stressful about it, because it's... If it was just out of habit, sure, you know, there are some issues, but with the time... Oh. The best thing I would say is, just, you know, it's not exactly probably, you know, what's wanted to be heard, but just try and let it not get to you and push past it. Sometimes people are like that. Sadly. Can't say I haven't had, not necessarily the same, but similar circumstances happen with family before. Let's see. We're going to try and get on the opposite side of their troops. And try and board here. Let's get a closer look and see. Give the order to charge here. We can see the benefit of having multiple boats already. Because you can have, like, one take the brunt of a boarding, while the others sit back and attack. Though I am also seeing the issue here that they're running into. Try and smack a few in the head with the sling here. Or in the hip. There we go. Stab into him. Him down, and last one. And our troops block this blow here. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, and that's where, like, you've just got to stand your ground probably with it, unfortunately. Some people just be stubborn about it, but there's not any real easy way to handle it. Or like there's no one right way, but at least that's from my experience. Standing your ground on it is what works best. Oh, alright. You know, that reminds me of a kid and I had honestly, it's been over a decade now. But that reminds me of a story about one of my cats who, this was when I was much younger. We had a Bombay named Playful. who may have stolen a rib of barbecue meat. Like a single bone of it. He may have stolen some and eaten it. And about an hour later, we were sitting on the couch, right? He comes over and he lays with us. And the couch suddenly just shakes a little bit. And that was him maybe, having similar, not necessarily intestinal distress, but, similar gaseous issues. That is the first and only time I've ever had a cat shake any furniture from just passing wind. Of all things. He was a big goofball, by the way. Yes, they are. This is also a cat who has stolen a powdered... he was one who also stole, like, powdered donuts. But also liked broccoli. He was a very oddball cat. Definitely lived up to his name. He was like the... He was one of the cats who will eat just about anything as long as, it smelled even half decent to him. Alright, so we have a few ships. We want to try and take them out quickly. Go ahead and charge the Corsairs here. We do have a ram. Let's see. Red Witch. Medium long ship. So we can choose our ships here. That's actually kind of cool. Hold on. It's actually really cool. Alright. But yeah. He was a very goofy cat. You could come to think of it, all my cats, for the most part, have been very goofy. Oh. So is he in a very sleepy mood now? Or is he one of the cats that gets very hyper after he's eaten? So for instance, Jack will actually get extremely hyper after he's fed, whereas Nikita and the others kind of just want to relax. So he's like Jack in that respect. Alright. Is that a large ship, so let's ramming speed. Get that last little bit of speed here. Ram them. Let's try to not be boarded here. It's funny. Jack will actually, oftentimes, when he's super hyper, he will run into a room, bounce around on something like hunker down. There we go. Nice big ram there. He'll, like, hunker down on a piece of furniture, and wait for someone to run by, and then he'll just bounce right over to him. And just start really chasing him around. And it's so funny. So we can select ship there. He is such a goofball. Does he like to wrestle with you? Out of curiosity. So the ram, if we hit in the side is where we need to do it. Which makes sense. But, is very potent. Because it did 1,500 damage to the ship there. We'll go ahead and upgrade a few of these troops, even if they're potentially temporary. Just for a bit of extra gear. Or, like, not gear, but, chance of winning. So, like Nikita, then, as well. Because she will rough play. It's actually, if you see scratch marks on, like, my arm here, I don't know if you guys can quite see it. See if I can get a good angle for it. Oh, like, right there. You can see a few little marks. Those are all from Nikita wrestling with them. Eh, I've had a lot of, well, a good amount of cats growing up as well as some dogs. I'm used to rough playing with them. And also have a high pain tolerance. So, you know, I'm fine with just, rough playing with them and, just, like, doing that with my arm. And it's always funny because she gets so energetic when I do that. Like, she is so happy to wrestle. It's so funny. Alright, you do not have many people. So we're gonna put this up for now, and we're just gonna take the single boat. Let's drop sails. Oh, it looks like the wind's against us. So let's sail over to the side here. Wind's against us, so we just gotta row. But yeah, she very much enjoys rough play, and Jack, funnily enough, does too. But he is funny. Jack has a towel he likes. That he will run to when he wants to rough play. I don't know how he thought of this, but he learned this on his own. He has a towel that we leave out for him, that he will run to and, like, full-on tackle and fall up and start just, like, bunny kicking when he wants to rough play. And you can generally get him to wrestle with you through it. So, you know, avoiding most of the scratches and such. But it's so funny because we didn't teach him that. He just really liked towels and mats and carpets. Anything on the floor that isn't a part of the floor, he will eventually try and get under or attack. I've actually got a video a little bit, or much earlier in the Pet Chat channel on the Discord, of them all playing with a rug. He is. He most certainly is. Alright, we should be with the wind now, so let's drop sail. I think we're faster than them. So there's definitely a lot more benefit to having a secondary ship when you have a ram. But yeah, he's goofy. Alright, we'll pull the sail up. Looks like we're just gonna have to board this one. I don't think we're gonna quite get the angle we need here. So let's order half power. They don't have a ram, so we don't have to worry about that. Not fully, at least. Let's Let's attempt boarding. And let's give the charge order. Let's go ahead. And... oh, what? He kind of just paused in front of us. We're going to use the sling here to whittle down the numbers a little bit before we charge in. Alright. And we caught a few ships. But yeah, it's funny because sometimes, actually, even when I'm streaming, Jack will run in, jump right next to me on... thank you. He'll jump right next to me on the futon here, because I'm on a couch, basically. Rather than just, like, in a gaming chair. Hence why you can see, like, the back of it a little bit behind me. He will jump here, just stare at me wide-eyed. Flat to... like, as flat as he can be. Ooh, that is... yes, please. And he'll just stare at me, and if I reach over, he'll all of a sudden do, like, this face. You know, like, where they arch their head back. Just like... ugh. Like, that kind of motion. And then he'll, like, bounce around and start attacking the arm of it, and then run off. It's so funny. He is such a hyper little kitten. And he's... I want to say, like, 2 years old now. And he still very much acts just like when we brought him inside. Other than he is very cuddly now. He used to be very scared and timid before. Did we lose a lot of people? Hold on. Max capacity. Oh, this is actually cool. Oh, that's actually awesome. So the front of the ship actually gives extra bonuses. We're gonna need to pick up a few people first. Hold on. Let's pick up some recruits. We got a big battle ahead of us. With a ship that is very large, so I definitely want to make sure we're good to go. Yeah, let's do preventative medicine. Let's see. We're good on throwing for now. That'll level up relatively quickly. Let's go ahead and get stewardship leveled. We'll have someone handle the, you know, what's it called? The... oh, party does not need reinforcements. Okay. Interesting. So we can actually have people stockpiled as reinforcements. But, I completely lost my train of thought there. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, I hate when that happens. Where I'm, like, trying to think of too many things at once and just completely lose track. Alright. We got a very tough battle ahead of us. We're definitely gonna need ramming speed here. So we're gonna have to knock... okay, so I see. We've got a few heavy ships and some light ones. Looks Looks like our ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have had furled the sails. Interesting. Also, this is cool. We have the landmass here. Honestly, I'm really liking this so far. Oh, I can see the wind gauge here too. So we're in the perfect moment where the wind's with us. There we go. We want to ram that ship. It's got its side to us. Come on. This one big blow here. Give her another ram for luck. Let's break off if we can. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go ahead and put the sails up. Alright. We're boarded. You know what? Let's go ahead and charge him here real quick. Oh. Go ahead and cut these guys down here. Ow. Passed out from the pain of our wounds, huh? Alright. We'll be full health here. That's unfortunate. We had an archer shoot us in the back as we were cutting through the soldiers there. So that's one of the downsides of ramming is we do not, or there's no quick way if we're not careful to get away, and they can board or try and attempt to board us in return. So we need to sail predictively, to where we can glance off after and immediately get away rather than going with them. So like right here, we're going to go ahead of them. And come on, hold it steady, men. Don't let her turn towards us either. There we go. Ooh. And see, this is what I'm trying to avoid here, is being boarded. Because we're cut. Or they've got hooks in us, but we can break free. Okay, we need to put the sails up. We have full health this time, so I'm not as worried about being boarded. Because obviously if I get knocked out, I can't do anything. We're about to the wind, so let's go ahead and drop sails. That'll help us turn, actually. And let's get another ram in there. Alright, people. Oh, there's no music. Just the sound of the storm. Gets any further, we might lose her. So we need to board her after this if we're not successful in destroying the ship. you're head on. There we go. No kidding, Nealon. I imagine that's something they will add if there's not actually a possibility of shanties yet already. Ah, that was a bad ram. Oh, all right. I'll have to try that again. But yeah, trust me, I feel the same. And good attempt, Tardy, on the explosion. But that is one thing I don't know how anyone makes a ship game or like ships in a game where you're actually sailing and doesn't include sea shanties. So we need to be a bit quicker this time, though. So we may not want to get as much ground ahead, and we need to break away quicker. So we want to cut it a little bit tighter. They did turn towards us that time to mitigate the ram. So you can do that as well, which is good to know. I need to find some new jump scares for you guys to use, other than just the falling pipe as a new one. Digital Circus one is good, but the grenade I feel like it served its purpose. There we go. Alright. We're caught up forward here. Come on, let us break away. We're going to put up the sails to do so. There we are. Alright. This will help us turn. Okay, so we can do a quick turn actually if we do put the sails down right after. One more for good measure. Right to the center of this ship. Alright. And you know, we didn't send enough of a message here. So we'll do one more. As our other ship runs a diversion here. There we go. They're dead in the water. Let's go ahead and let them get past us. If they're going to. Otherwise, we are going to try and turn this thing around and ram them one last time. Alright. On turn. Do not board us. That first ram was not strong enough. Alright. Let's get back to control here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So we need a two full speed rams. I do like this. It'll be much better when we have ship-mounted like ballistas and that to help with this as well. But I kind of see where the sweet spot is as well to ram now. It's right at the back middle. Will give us the most effect, it seems like. This is basically like a tutorial here. It's trying to teach us about some of the different ship effects here. Also, going against the way they're going will give us more speed technically as well, to further affect that. It's gonna be a weak ram if we do it. Average, okay. So we need to break away. So let's do this. Get some slight distance and then drop the sail again and try again. Alright. Good ram. And we could also try boarding if this doesn't work. Alright, so we drop the sail to get the distance we need. Or I should say pull up the sail and then drop to actually speed up here. Alright, come on. Alright, you know what? Good enough. See if we can board her. It didn't give us the option, so I imagine we can't board. And they're gonna get away. Okay. Wait. Ah. Come on. I felt like that was a good one, too. We got 3 successful rams. It just didn't do quite enough damage. The last one was a little hasty. Oh. Fire. Nope, fire at will. Our ship here is kind of just for show. It's diverting them a little bit, but not enough. Alright, we need full wind speed here. Come on. Turn the sail. I do love how the storm sounds. Jump overboard and wrestle with a whale. I just may have to. May just need to do that, Hardy. Alright. quickly put this up and try again. You know, there are walrus tusks. I wonder if we actually will be able to, like, hunt. And stuff like that. Because they've added more other, like, activities, as a whole from what my understanding of it is. Alright. That's kind of working out better. We did 4,000 before, so I need a really good ram this time. Alright, we got wind. We're taking out people on the boat, too, by doing this. That was a weak one. Come on. May angle it just right here. Need to break away a little bit more. Alright. I imagine this is also teaching us, like, a smaller boat cannot get the... or does not have the size to hold them, maybe. Maybe that's it. Yeah, she's gonna get away here. That may be what it's trying to teach us here. Alright. Ads are playing, but it works out because this is honestly kind of tedious. I get they're trying to do a tutorial here for it, but so we need to do it much closer here. Need to just stop overthinking it. We're ramming. We're not, you know, doing some masterful siege. So we need to just brute force it, right? Alright, come on. Should have good wind here. Ineffective ram. Okay, so she is trying to go for this way. So we're going to do this. We're going to try and get a very strong ram in by doing this. And this should allow us to keep with the wind. At least somewhat. Or not. Oh. Hold on. This is already messed up. Oh. I get this is supposed to be a tutorial, and we are getting XP for doing this, by the way. So, you know, infinite XP glitch found? For boating? But no. So we do need a little bit more speed here. Come on. need to full send it. There we go. That, as long as I got the angle right, should be a very strong hit. Right to the middle. There we go. Let's try and break away. Alright. That was a very good hit. Let's get some more distance and let's do another. Good to see the ships are actually very durable, though. Even though that would probably be enough to at least slow it down heavily. Let's do this to turn. So we're not moving too much. Hey, kaboom! How you doing? There we go. Full speed ahead. And one more quick one, please. Oh. Hardy with his standard greeting to you, Boom. How you doing, Boom? Come on. We got this. Just need one more. So that first one is important for being like full damage, and then yeah. They do not give you much time to actually learn or do this either. All right, Mariner. Accuracy penalty from ship rolling. Each ship destroyed in battle. Is there one for ramming? We're gonna take this. Cost ship upgrades. No. Shipmaster. There's swimming endurance. Okay. This is probably going to be very important. Yeah, we're just trying. We're in technically a tutorial right now. It's good to hear you're doing good. And yes, you can always count on Hardy. For all your spooking needs as well as for other things too. Like bringing good tidbits of information. And giving good advice like just win. Alright. Let's get a really good ram. We know... I've got kind of an idea of how to recover now. We definitely need to put up the sails so we get some distance quickly. Because we need to let them get free. And then, we need to go ahead and what's it called? Quickly turn into them. Alright, so like right here. We need to let them get a little bit of distance so we can get free. We're actually against the wind, so we need to raise the sail. And quickly turn it back around. Also, it is much easier aiming the ram with this version. There we go, full speed ahead. And actually, ramming the back works very well because we can immediately break free. Problem is, we're going against the wind by doing so. Let's do this. If only I could. Sadly, I'm pretty sure this is a tutorial for the ship-to-ship combat, Hardy, so I'm forced to ram it. Otherwise, I would just throw people over. And say, screw it. Wait. Maybe. Come on. Do this. Wonder if we can meet him head on for maximum damage. Yeah, that's the cutoff point right there. Oh. One more try and then we'll leave for a bit, and I'm gonna try and get some, we'll do like a Sea Raider fighter to kind of get a feel for it more. As well as get some experience with boating. Because maybe it just, you know, the skills will make it easier. To get, like, speed for ramming and that. Because we're technically doing this unleveled. So that could also be part of the issue. I wonder if even going against the waves is, like, something that is an issue here. Yeah, realistically, ramming the back of the ship would actually be very good for, actually getting the rudder taken out. So realistically, like, that would be one of the best places to ram, possibly. Ow. Alright. Got another. Quickly drop sail again. They're taking on water, but not enough, clearly. And that's going to cost us there. Oh. just skimming off the side there was probably too much, but maybe not. And actually, we could maybe even do this. Alright. Oh, wait. We got an attempt to board it. Or to board there. Let's just blockade them here. Let our archers do the work. If we can get the boats parked right here, that's perfect. Because we've got them caught. Alright, you guys. Defend the boat well. Please. Well. Alright. We failed it there, technically. We'll take him back out to sea and we'll try that again. But we're going to get some experience with the ships. So I can just not have to do that again. And, you know, we can get some free loot by using their troops to, say, take on sea raiders. I don't know why it was taking so much to destroy that if it's on its last legs. Because we did... I'm imagining it has like 6,000 health. And we did just under with that first, like, real attempt. Where we got the 3,000 and, like, 2 smaller rammings. Let's see. Travel speed at nighttime is very good. Ships receive damage. Naval combat. Let me double check. Fire damage dealt by the ship. Is there not something for ramming? That's actually insane. That is a huge armor pen bonus here. Oh, nice. Pirate parties can be recruited. That's actually very good. Better cleave with two-handed weapon swings. I need that. Impale shields with thrown javelins and thrown axes deal damage as if they break a shield. Holy crap. These are some very strong bonuses. Okay. But I imagine what the issue partially is just like, our character is not very good with the ship yet. Is there anything here? When the ship rams an enemy. Sail forces in missions. So that would work. That would speed us up. Because speed is a big factor. Disembarkment rate. Or force in missions would also be very good. But those are like late game ones. And then, okay. Let's go ahead and get the travel speed here. There are hideouts over here. So we should start seeing ships here. Maybe. Oh, we're out of money. Oh, they're... Okay, hold on. Let's see where this puts us. Oh. I don't know if I'm just, you know, being bad at the ship ramming or something, but like... Okay, this puts us back here. I don't quite want that, so let's go for this one. I don't know if I'm being bad at, like, the ship ramming or whatever, but it's very odd that they would force you to do like 500 times better. I mean, that is an option, but no. I'm gonna try and not have to redo it too much. There. So we're back here. Let's go ahead and trade some of the stuff we got for some extra money. Let's go ahead and take this. Oh. We'll keep that pirate Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can equip it. There we go. Keep the pirate turban. Let's sell a few of these. There we are. Let us... Holy crap, that got me some money, by the way. If nothing else, we just got set on cash. We're up to 10K right now. I'm just gonna see if we can potentially upgrade the RAM. That may be what we need to do, is we may need to upgrade the RAM just to make it easier. If we're allowed to, but it doesn't look like we are. Alright. Let's see, is there anything we can do to speed this thing up? Linen sails, okay. Also, I very much like this. Like that menu and everything. That does show, by the way, ship-to-ship combat is very lucrative. Which is great. You know, if this happens too much more, I may do, like, we may just do some normal combat here. And I may do that to, like, get a successful run off stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Tardy. Water around us and not a drop to drink, so let's have a drink of our own here.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
All right.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Time for some boarding.
lizard.
And this will let me get leveled up to and get the ship better in that respect. Because that is possible that it's part of it. Actually, you know what? Can I order them to be in charge of this? Let's see, is this a rammer? White otter. Believe it is. Yeah, that is. Who is the better shipmaster? You are. I do wonder if that's actually what it is. Alright. No, because we can't take control of it there. What are they expecting me to be master, like, shipman right off, or shipmaster right off the bat? Before doing this mission? Alright. Let's see if we can maybe take a few out with a ram from the front. At least we got the music here. Ineffective ram, but it was still very good. Alright. Let's go ahead and sail to him now. They're doing good so far. Another ramming speed. Okay, so that was a weak ram, but it did about the same damage as the ineffectual because it was better. So positioning is definitely a huge part. Just like where it hits matters about as much as the actual speed you hit with. You guys gonna... You aren't pulling it any closer now. So they won't finish boarding until we take control of the ship here. Not that we needed to, but... Also, the audio seems like it might have bugged out, so I may go ahead and reload it here. We got a few extra people. What, did we lose some overboard or something? We did get some better armor. I believe we can fix this by just going back to the main menu, too. If nothing else, we're getting to play around with the ships more. Alright. Fix to the main menu. We'll reload here, because I do like the music in the ship. Like the sound and everything. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to reset the game to fix that apparently, so one moment. Just gonna do this while I reset it. Don't challenge me with a good time here, Hardy. I'm very much enjoying myself here. This you know, even for the frustration of the mission not, like, the ramming not quite being, uh, as good and them kind of forcing it with no backup plan, it's feeling very good already. I can't wait for the massive ship-to-ship battles I know are gonna happen. Also, fighting on ships is very lucrative because they have such large people counts. Um you can really get looted up early, and I think they actually have some dinars hidden in the ship too. That's making us get rich very quick. Because 10,000 dinars as early as we are is very good for just doing these. I know the reason for that is ship upgrades are not cheap. At all. So that's a huge part of it. We're gonna try and find that other ship that was around here. Can't see them. Oh well. You know what? We'll actually take Day Traveler here for once. See if it's worth it. But yeah. The sheer fact we can actually use the mission ship as well here is really good. So does it cost us anything to gather reinforcements? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. I saw that. We had some mail middens. I need those. Or no, fine mail. Perfect. We're keeping that. Let's sell this. To be fair, part of the money is coming from the fact we're actually dealing with good bandits. That's where part of it's coming from. Strong stone sling. Oh. No, just stone slings. I was just misreading that. Get that stuff back from the bottom here. I was just, like, seeing something that wasn't there. But there we go. We'll do that. How's our food doing? Decent. But we'll grab some just in case. And actually... we'll grab them a good variety. We gotta keep their spirits up, right? As they row our ship. We could actually even do something like this. Yeah, upgrade those. Upgrade that there. That one hardwood for later. Let's see. Sure, I'll take a legendary crossbow for later. And that actually looks good. We'll repair the ships. And we'll set sail. Oh. Well, no, these missions are good for actually getting you right into it, too, which I very much enjoy. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about how long it would take me to get into, like, the actual ship. To ship, like, combat. But it was actually extremely quick. Alright, let's attack them with everything we got. What do you mean, sure? I was actually a little worried about them not immediately, like, allowing us into it. Alright? I want my high seas adventures. Alright. If we do this, we may be able to get a bit of extra speed. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough here. Definitely getting that perk that affects the wind, like for the sail, is going to be very important. Because that definitely... The speed is a very big factor still. Even if it is also positioning, I did notice the damage variance was vastly different when we had the full speed and everything with it. Alright. Let's go ahead and smack you over the head with stones. And give the order to charge. There we go. Easy enough there. Minimal losses. Also, we are getting a lot of potential recruits for later. I do wonder... I wonder if unit tier affects how well they actually operate on the ship. Because I could actually see that being the case. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save right here just in case. I could actually see that being like, your units are better overall in that situation. Let's go ahead and do that as well. Oh, watch, I'm gonna get just one very lucky run now that we've, like, reset the mission here. And it will immediately work for beating the ship. Why are we starting downwind, by the way? What, do they not want us ramming this ship too? Oh. Let me see something while we're sailing. Let me check something up. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead. Snooze those ads. So that does full stop them and set them up for boarding. And we didn't take any damage, it looks like, from doing it like that. So ramming in the front is not very effective, but it does set up for immediately, you know, dealing with the ship as you would want to. Alright. Cut them down. I am also very curious to see how different each faction ships handle. Because I imagine the Norse ships will be, more oriented for, like, speed and, like, no matter the condition. Because they're going to be using rowing in that more. Also, we got roguery for that. Interesting. What, are we being counted as pirates here for doing this? Is that what's going on? Alright. We'll make a save right here. That's actually very nice, that we're getting this. Okay, and... sailing speed. Effectiveness. I mean, I would be fine with that for one reason, Hardy. That would just give us more incentive to go challenge a larger ship, right? And we can just, you know, we can go and steal someone else's ship for us. Okay, to catch fish. Travel speed at sea, swimming endurance. So this is the one I was thinking it may be. The deck movement. See, I'm wondering if the sailing speed is, this is probably... Yeah, we still need this, though. We're gonna take this. Shipmaster also seems like it's gonna be hard to level. So Mariner is controlled by which of these? This one. Which is good because we need athletics anyways. Alright, so we're gonna just save. Alright. Let's let our troops heal up. Let's let us heal up. Come on. Also, we're getting a lot of points in stewardship for this as well. Oh, but here we go. Let's give this another go. Get limping my ass. They're definitely not limping along like he says there. Alright. So we want to ram... Actually, if we ram towards the front more, I wonder if we can stop the momentum of them. Alright, come on, you guys. Okay. Be going against the wind, so we gotta do this. Okay. And start turning into her now. Now that we're at full speed, basically. There we go. You know, did I call it or not there? Did I call it or not on the fact I will get it first try the next time we do it. Well, glad to see I was right. Both hate and love that. That means we got it, or we did good there. But at the same time, it makes me very annoyed with how that went the first time. So that must have been 4,000 damage ram, because that was an excellent ram at full speed. Okay, that's not gonna work. Now we just got to defeat the rest of the fleet here. We know this one's full on troops, so let's go ahead and charge it. Ramming speed right to the back. Alright. Oh. Let's go ahead and attempt a boarding. There we go. Alright. Oh. I actually forgot there was a lock-on system. Come on. Get the guy in the steering wheel. Let's go to knock him out. Gotta get some captures after all, right? Okay. There we go. Give the charge order. We got this. Ow. Okay. Just a little bit more. Just a few more troops. I wonder if pirates count as bandits, by the way, for the purpose of perks. Yeah, there's nowhere to run, bud. Well, they took massive losses, but so did we. But we came out victorious in the end. What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yardom. The queen of these waters, you fools, and those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chummed to attract the sharks. My lady, we are not pirates. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as yours in Quazet. Yes. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like to have a chat with, I would like you to have a chat with my friend. He wishes to know more about the sea hounds. He is seeking his kin who have been taken captive. So you're on contract to deliver me alive to Quayaz? How are you? I can tell you this then, my lineage goes back to the founding of that city, and if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. Wonder what they're talking about there. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies, servants, and I shall not betray them to you. How much are my uncles paying you anyways? I have a chest of silver set aside for such occasions as this. I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. I'm here too, and I have no contract to deliver you anywhere alive. But you'll tell me all you know first. Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me. Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell something to us that we can use. How do I know you're telling this about the Sea Hounds won't save my life? If you speak truthfully, you'll live. Keurig, a leader among the Sea Hounds. I'll speak straight here. Gnaws at my guts, or my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery. He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south, and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Landian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omar. We should get more information on this Omar silver. If we can stop these Valandians, it would deal a great blow to to Keurig, and we could possibly find out more about the northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister. So that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is that enough to buy my life and my freedom? You know my preferences, Wolf. If I bring her back to Quayaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. Perhaps you prefer a good, cold silver to goodwill. Return her to her uncles alive, as was your original understanding. I accept your decision. Very well. We have no use of her. We will go there ourselves. It may do for us to do a little bit more piracy, potentially. We got to offload some of the people, though, potentially. Let's see. We'll offload the archers that are not so great. And we'll offload a few of these guys. There we go. Alright. Get off the ship. I don't care that we're in the middle of the ocean. Get off the ship. You're overcrowding it. And we can't have that. Well, you know, he should have taken his men with him. Instead of, you know, just sailing off without them. That was his decision. And, you know, he's probably regretting it now. Alright, we didn't get much in the way of loot there that time. We still have some stuff from the previous fights with her ships. Make it worth our while. Gotta take that back. Don't want to get rid of those. Pirate leather armor. Looks interesting. Maybe we'll wear some later. Pirate turban with stone. We got some better ones. We'll save for our companions when we get some. Let's go ahead and sell the clay. And the flax. And the salt. Alright. And let's sell a few of the shields. A quality pirate axe. That I will save. And let's sell these boarding swords here. At least one of them. Alright. Actually like our look. We kind of look the part for like a Nordic longship like captain, I feel. I actually like this music. Let's see. The weapon reach on these axes is very short. Makes sense for like a boarding axe. You actually want very short weapons when boarding ships. Because otherwise you will run into the issue of not enough space to actually fight. Or at least you can run into that issue. That's why there was a lot of actual use for like axes. Also the fact axes are multi-purpose. You can use them for like cutting the netting and stuff like that, as well as, you know, fighting off borders. Alright. Let's head to Ostrakan. Glad we got that mission literally, like, on that last try just instantly. I knew that would happen, too. I had a very good feeling about that being what's gonna happen. Maybe the health got bugged out or something in that first time, and it started at actual full health. That could actually be it. Alright, we're back to our normal party. You know what? I should have sold those pirates. I didn't think about that. I should have sold the pirates before we came back here. Oh, so I've been making inquiries about told us about these Valandian pirates in Prague's employment and their plan to steal Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omar. I suspect these are the Valandians. Omar is linked to the Bialik Sea by wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait for until the Sturgians despair of losing all of their commerce and try and run the blockade. Then the Valandians will snap up the ships and their treasure. I'm sure Purig could wreak a great deal of wickedness with this silver in his hands, and I would very much like to foil his plan. Let's set out then. We can't let a pirate just come across silver we can't let him, you know, get it for free. I was gonna say something else, but it didn't quite sound right. Oh. Let's see. We're just gonna grab, like, ooh. I like that. Cut out for us to see through? Sure. Take that shield. There's a legendary reinforced kite shield here, but I'm not too worried about that. We got lead bullets, though. Be a good upgrade, but kind of on the expensive side right now. And why not? We'll take some lead sling bullets. Let us go ahead and get the meat, the butter, the fish. We got plenty of grain, but I'll grab a little bit more. Or not. We got plenty of grain. There we go. And what else could we offload here? Not much else, really. We got the best armor we're probably gonna get right now in this fine Huskarl armor. Just checking for what else we could have. We got some gilded boots too, because I like the look of them. But that's our sling upgraded. That's everything good to go. Let us see. Speak to the sailors in Omar. Alright. Let's head up to Omar. Off we go. Some sea raiders apparently think we're easy pickings. Ooh. Well, that was a large army heading somewhere. Valandia may be in some trouble. If they're not careful. That was quite the force just sailing over, and that's a good example of what that's going to allow us to do for armies. Hey, Shite Fine. How's it going? Great name, by the way. Oh, we're just sailing off to Omar here to warn him that the silver's in trouble. We just finally got the mission where we have to, you know, ram a pirate ship to, finally finished it. The ramming itself was giving a bit of a problem. Just couldn't quite fit it in right, you know? I hate that I made that joke already, but sticking with it. But no, we're just heading up to Omar here, hoping to run a blockade, potentially. Nord faction already seems really cool. And I like... This feels really good so far. And I can definitely appreciate... just the general vibe of them. That's awesome. Though... That you can actually, like, associate with them like that. Let's see. Welcome to Omar, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you? Coming up now... Is that my old comrade Gunnar? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? Received his letter a while back about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captives stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourself. Thank you for the follow. Shit, fine. Glad to have you aboard. Olgier of Goyuxdale. Well met. And a Skullbruda working for the merchants of Omar now? Not yet, as you know. Our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omar merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the sea hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto the ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages. Do not run off. Some Valandian pirates are sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refuse to venture out. Sturgians are right to be cautious with such wealth at risk. Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in the Seahound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. I like the Skuldbrutta are actually properly converted over to the Nordic faction, because they were a Sturgian mercenary group originally in the base game. Listen, I've been watching the Valandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that could be deadly in estuaries. We'll be upstream of them. I'll have the merchant here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. Careful now, we gotta, you know, cook them first here, right? Hey, all good, that's what they're there for. We load it up with oil and pitch, then we steer it towards the pirates. Throw a torch into the hill and in the hole and jump. Good, very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter fest. The silver ship will make for the open sea while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds. Hardy also there showing off the viewer tax as well. Alright. You know what? Listen, we need someone to steer the fire ship. I'd do it myself, but my orders want me to stay close to Silver. I found a few volunteers who offered to do it, but they keep sobering up. I will steer it. I will ram another ship with a ship on fire. That sounds awesome. That sounds perfect, in fact. Alright. And you know, a war cry of "Get it in my belly" would be perfect for this, too. Once we get in range, the ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. We gotta avoid them. Getting close, I'll set fire to the ship, and then we swim to shore. Alright. So we're just two people guiding this in. Okay. Why are you already setting us on fire? Okay. I feel like he did it a little early. Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Well. Let's see if we, you know, sent it true here. Oh, it's gonna hit the back, too. Perfect positioning. Alright. Let's get to shore. I hope that's an actual thing we can do, by the way. And good try with the explosion. You know what? Actually, good adding of the sound effect there to help with the, you know, the battle. Alright. Well, there may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye out. I like this more structured mission as an option, too, for this, by the way. It's actually really nice. Alright. Try and, you know, sling a few lead bullets at him here. Don't let him cut down our horse. That would go bad. Ow. Man, I should have the shield on the back, but at the same time, having the shield in front would, prevent the worst of it. Good hit there. Just try and hit him with, anything we can on the way out. That was almost bad. Well. And that's the worry. You know, cut a crossbow bolt to the face. Well. I have not. I've seen clips of it, though. I've seen, like, a decent amount of stuff, like, from just stuff people have posted in, like, clips and that. And shorts. But I've never watched the series itself. So I know a little bit about it, but not much. Oh, jeez. We're wrapping it up, party. We just gotta burn, you know, the front of the ship here a little. I don't know why he immediately just set everything on fire. Like, instantly. Oh. Well then. Interesting crash. Oh, I'm not too surprised there. Oh, I thought Hardy did the wrap it up there. I was looking at who redeemed it. You actually timed that perfectly from when he normally would. Which would be like one of the times I normally would end up, or be close to the end of the stream. Good job. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll give it another go. Yeah, I'm playing on console, by the way. This is actually running very well. All things considered. I thought there would be a lot more crashes. This is a little annoying, but whatever. I'll just make a save closer. I actually thought there would be more crashes, just because this game does not have exactly the best history of being completely stable, shall we say. It's not horrible about it, but it's not always, there. Get to see the army again. Alright. Ooh, that is a larger Sea Raider group than last time. Last time, it was 40 people when I was actually considering fighting them. That's a little bit more. Alright. Out of curiosity, Shapefine, did that scene remind you of something from Game of Thrones out of curiosity? Is that why you're bringing it up? Because I know there's the moment in it where they set the whole harbor on fire. Basically. For the fleet coming into King's Landing. I know of that scene. And it does kind of remind me of that a little bit. Actually. You know, there's actually... Oh, there's some money to be made right there. Walrus tusks right on the coast. Easy to access. Easy to sell. Or easy to get off pirates who steal them. You know, that's the real area for the money. It's always best when the pirates steal it from someone else, and then you steal it from the pirates, and well... It's yours then, right? You stole it from thieves, not from the merchants. Let's sail out and crush them. Alright. Let's go to make a save here. so we don't have to repeat that sail all the way over. I'm hoping for a very large battle here, by the way. That is an excellent plan, Commissar Zoe, and welcome on in. I can't lie, I may have similar plans, just, you know, without the character being named Jack Sparrow. I may have similar plans of starting some raiding and maybe turning to piracy myself here after we get out of this. And I steal myself a fleet from pirates. Alright. We gotta aim straight and true. That should be good. Oh. That was a little close. Nearly got hit by a... I nearly got hit by a ballista firebomb. Makes sense. It's always at... You know what? You're just getting the hard... Or the declarations out of the way early, right? Because honestly, after you found your own kingdom, there comes a point where everyone does just declare war on you. I can see the logic there. Are they shooting at us? Yeah, they are. Also. Thank you. Alright. We'll just block here, to prevent any mishaps from crossbow fire again. Sturgia is probably one of the hardest places to take fully, because you have the Kuzites to the north, you have Botania and Valandia together to the south, which Botania is not the issue. Valandia, on the other hand, is normally the powerhouse of the campaign. And also constantly trying to declare wars. Let's see if we can hit a sling here. I don't quite have the weapons to, you know, outrange the pole arms here. So we just gotta do, right off in the distance. It's a good thing they're ignoring him, because he would have just died. He just ran right into two pikemen. The Aserai... Their places are hard to hold. Because, again, the Kuzite and Valandian comp, and actually Empire as well, they're, like, if you can hold the edges, it's fine, but it takes so long to reach both sides, that someone will start sieging by the time you get up to the other spot. Or vice versa, like... Alright, we're gonna hop on here. Hop aboard. And now we'll be off. Let's break the blockade. By avoiding enemy ships. Alright, so we have to avoid the ships here. That's always nice. It's always nice when it's very quick to take over. How long did it take him to die, out of curiosity? Or was it a mishap in a dungeon by chance? Let's go to make let's check out our handiwork here. You know, as we sail on by. I actually like how this ship is, by the way. This is actually really cool, having the high up command post here. Best vision, though. Oh. They've got ballistas. Ow? Who? Who is just sniping me from that ship? Oh, jeez. You know, that's my luck in this game. I'm just a magnet for projectiles, I feel like. Well then. Ooh, that's not good. Quickly. Just barely dodging the fireballs coming our way. Oh. That's very bad. Also, looking at how quickly they are actually turning in that. Come on, we got this. Just a little bit further. And we're out to sea with the silver. And then I can take it. Huh. It's cutting it very close to the shore here. Not quite beaching us. Not quite, ramming them. Just slipping right on by. Ow. Luckily I have a shield. Don't set me on fire. Actually having to pay attention for the steering here, because we're supposed to completely avoid these ships. And I'm trying not to get just nailed by that ballista. Oh, one of my bodyguards died. Oh well. Huh. Ow. Please quit. We're almost out. Oh, I hear the crossbows. Please don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm seeing so many go sailing right by my character's head. Like, I know what's coming. I hate I was right. Try again from checkpoint. Thank you. I hate I was right about that. Literally last possible second. Cannonball right to the back of my head. Full of fire and everything. That's actually kind of funny, that they actually voted for you. I know they do prioritize the player a little bit for that, but that's still actually extremely lucky, since you had just claimed a thief right before that. Because they normally, well, that normally takes priority, from what my understanding of the AI is. Alright. We need some music playing during this, though. Really missed out on an opportunity to play, like, uh, some kind of shanty or something here as we get out. Because I can kind of imagine the Jack Sparrow, like, some of the escape music from Pirates of the Caribbean working perfectly here, for instance. Or just something of a similar vibe. Wish I had some on hand, but sadly do not. Also, these ships are... Please crash into that. Thank you. Oh, if only that immediately capsized the boat, that would be great. Just full force right in that rock there. Alright. Starting off strong, I see. Okay. I do like how the ballista shots here are actually very precise in where they hit. They're not like if it narrowly whizzes by you, it will still hit. This is gonna suck. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't get caught. Quit. Ow. Holy crap. I just got hit in the neck there. Oh. You know, we'll sail like this. I do need to get better about, like, raising and lowering the sail. I wonder if there's a way I can turn it manually. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea because it's hard to see sometimes, but, we're actually against the wind here, so I guess it would actually be better to do this. Probably why we're moving so slow through here. We gotta turn out of the channel to get the full effect of the wind here. Alright, we see the rocks there. We don't want to get capsized. Alright. Don't ram us, don't ram us. Just narrowly miss. Oh, thank you. They hit the guy right behind me instead of me. Alright, and let the sail out. Come on. Get this rinky-dink vessel out of here. You know, actually, come to... Someone's a sharpshooter. That went right in my spine. Luckily, the shield took most of it. Please, don't let it happen again. I swear. Hurry it up. Almost. Almost. Alright. Thank you. We actually made it that time. So, Wolf, you did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purge will no doubt be much discomforted. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can help you now. Just before I set sail for Omar, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salatus Frusas, who said he was acting as an ambassador for Puri. He wants us to break our contract with Balgard and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money, too. More than we could share. Or, and more. We could share in Purg's grand plan of conquest. What kind of grand plan? Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coast of Sturgia and Valandia so that no ship would dare sail on the Bilex Sea without paying us due. Then Purg would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take Nordvig and crown himself Ronderlag and shower upon us lands, titles, and anything else we might want. Well, some of the brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Bjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded tasty. But the rest of us, we heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold, and if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts, even if some fancy Calradian merchant comes along offers you the riches of the seven seas. Huh. Jeez. So they just were like, hey, you just joined us here, let's make you king. Maybe you'll make better decisions than the last one. That's gotta be it. This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. An anchorage like that, Purg can have the Sea Hounds out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Fada mentioned. Pirates value... Oh. I don't know why it just swapped over, no dialogue here. You've known this for some time, you say? Come now. Couldn't have dashed you... or have you dash off to hunt Crucius before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty. Sounds as though if we find Crucius, we can find Purg. So, I need to get the silver safely to harbor. After that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. Not saying I owe you anything, mind you. But those bastards did try to take our money, and all Crucius' talk about gold and riches made me think I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. We're grateful for your help. We shall meet you back in Ostakan. How did it go right after? Did you have a bunch of nobles, like, trying to sabotage you? Or were they actually fine with you being the king, by the way? Because I know sometimes when you first join the faction as well, a lot of the nobles will immediately, like, if you win, like, decisions like that, they'll start hating you just because of that. Sometimes. Alright, so let's grab what we can here up for upgrades. Do I see anything good that I'd actually value? Not really. Chiseled sling bolts. Okay, maybe something. Actually not much better than lead bullets, so we'll leave it. It's kind of cool, though, that they actually have chiseled bullets as well. Oh. I need it. I need it. But it's so expensive right now. Also, I'm absolutely loving the new soundtrack they've got for it, too. Or for this. Alright. Let us set sail. Back for Ostakan. Yes, take me right there, because I actually... with this group we have, it's not so great. Alright. Let's make a hard save. I imagine if it's that, or going off of that, it's probably... not Rodovig. What's the one in the very back of Sturgia, out of Is it Rodovig? Or no, that's the king. I'm trying to think of the name of that. There's the one literally right at the back of the Sturgian territory in that little peninsula. That's amazing. Good news. Volgir's orders have given him permission to sail with us. Greetings, Wolf. I got my longship, Corpse Maker. And more of my brothers may yet join us on this journey. We also brought a captured vessel, Agile Light, which mounts a ballista. We call it the Golden Wasp. We brought up most of the ale from Ostacon for our voyage as what I think will be heading for sweltering seas of the south. Been making some inquiries. Persis is well known and respected in the Empire and in Valandia. He mines sulfur from the islands of the Gulf of Chars. No doubt he used some of Purg's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know about that, or choose not to know. Or respect it or not, we're ready to track him down. Huh. So, if it was taken then, you're at war with the Kuzites. Let's set out. Hold on. I have an idea of what you might be implying. It's Revel. Revel is the one I was thinking of. I've never seen the AI take Balticad or Balticend right up here. That's one I could think of. Another one is, well, I've literally held Demathia, so I can't say I don't think they would attack there. I was thinking like Revel is like one of the only cities I don't think I've ever seen the AI try and siege effectively. McKeb is another one I've rarely seen attacked. Okay. I've never seen Sturgia win against them. That's the problem. Sturgia almost every save I've ever had gets stomped hard. They're funny enough. I've seen Britannia in better like or stay alive longer than Sturgia in most cases. Let's see. We're getting our stewardship up by doing these because of the troop sizes they give us, which is great. Let's give you that. The extra XP for all troops. Or no, that was for the tier 4s. And that works. The all troops is better, but getting it for the tier 4s is good too. So we got Corsairs here. How small is our fleet? Hold on. This does not have... Okay. Neither of those have good weapons. Are we supposed to be hunting these Corsairs? Or no, those are just standard enemies, it looks like. West side of the map. Remember, this is old. So I'm guessing the west side when it's set up like this. Did you take onto guard here? To that, or the only other one I can think of. Oh, but okay. So it's oriented like this. All right. That makes sense. Yeah, because the north. Okay, so did you take Prevend? Prevend is one of those that's so deep in the territory it never gets touched. It's either that or Ostracan itself is another. That one sometimes gets seen. The final one I could think of is maybe Gelland. Again, just because it's like as far to the west as possible. That's actually awesome if you got that, because those are some of the better ones to hold. Alright. We see their patrol here. Let's go to an attack. The only other one I could think of is maybe Sargat. Just because that's their, basically, capital. Oakshall. That's another good one. Honestly, any of the Valandian captures are great. But that's awesome. It's always nice because those are also some of the... Since they're some of the least rated, or like siege cities, they're normally some of the richest too, so they're actually good for the player to have. And they won't just drain money. Unlike other settlements. Alright. Part of the issue I have when starting your own kingdom is like... Hey, it's a good strategy. Take out one of the best paying towns and then, like, just leave them for later. It'll help de-incentivize them from, like, attacking. But no, that's one of the things I hate about, like, trying to make my own kingdom. You have to hold so many settlements for so long before nobles will join most of the time. That it's just a constant drain on money unless you're doing, like, smithing for money at that point. Alright. Let's go ahead and hit a few here. Break his knees. Ow. Quit. Alright, fine. I'm tired of trying to use that sling right now. We're just gonna cut him. Oh. We'll get the health back to join the fight immediately. It's not like it's a big deal, but that's annoying. I hate when they get staggered like that, where, like, one's attacking right as the other one finishes. Should've just kept their blocking and backed up to our guys. Alright, we'll get another fight in here. I mean, that's actually how it ends up going normally, because the most aggressive factions, from, like, at least what I experienced, were Northern Empire, the Kuzites, and the well, technically the Pitanians too, but that's not by choice. But like the Aserai are actually pretty aggressive normally too. Yeah, Northern Empire for me is almost always like one of the aggressors. To be fair, I normally take like a town over from Sturgia because they're some of the easier ones to take when founding my own kingdom, at least. Because I almost never actually ally with the other kingdoms. Huh. I know that, honestly, the Empire as a whole is normally, like, aggressive for me, but the Northern and the Western Empires are, like, two of the bigger aggressors. Again, that could just be from, like, where I normally take territory, too. That it ends up happening like that. Oh, almost. Go ahead and smack him with a stone. Let's get over this side. Oh, don't mind that. We'll try and knock out that guy in the front there. Not our guy in the front, but their guy who was injured there. Well, they actually cut the rigging. Interesting. So they will try and break free. Alright, well, we can't have that. Alright, back to boarding. Alright. And this time we'll give the charge order. There we go, we hit one in the head, I think. Or close to it. See, I normally go to war with the Empire, to be honest. Partially because they also have some of the better to defend cities. At least they used to. I don't know if that's still the case, but their cities have some of the best sieges as well. And it makes them the most fun to hold. So that may also play a part in, you know, who's more aggressive. Let's see. Our land capacity is exceeded. That's cool, it actually tells us that. Huh. Trying to think. Oh. We are gonna need reinforcements before we do that one. They're gonna want us to ram another ship, aren't they? Let's go get reinforcements. Let's go offload some of the loot. Definitely do that. Let's see. Sent to confront the enemies and when they're in scheme for my... Okay. Let's go over here. We'll get reinforcements. We'll grab a second boat too, maybe. Alright. Let's also... Oh. I need to remember to not sell that fine mail. That was a good grab. Technically, I should be wearing it, but I like what we got. Look-wise. I like these bronze boots. No, I think the main ones I normally end up joining are actually the Aserai, or... If I am gonna join a faction. It's the Aserai or sometimes the Britannians. Just because I like fighting. For the Britannians mainly. If you want to, you know, fight alongside against everyone, they're a good go-to. We'll keep that legendary bow just for when we get some companions here. Huh. Fair enough. I think the area I've actually conquered the most of is a mix of Sturgia, Kuzite, like, it's around the Amprella area. Like, this general region. Is, I think, where I've normally controlled the most land. At any one time. And that's because, since they're almost always at war, you can actually kind of, you get a lot of opportunities to set up sieges there. Let's see. Yeah, we definitely want this because this had the cleave, right? Yes, this had the cleave skill. So let's go ahead and get this. Where two-handed melee weapons had better cleave. Yeah, or even like upgrade one of the settlements into an actual city. And as for sieges, yeah, there's something I do wish there were like I wish there was more to, like, if you had a large settlement, you could actually set up multiple like sets of walls that the enemy would have to take rather than one large like siege. Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships get hits by those who don't jump in sea in time would die a nasty death. I've heard Crucius does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress. He mounts mangonels on them, and peppers any attacker with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic if you got the time to prepare, and if you want to be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance and look for easy prey. No fortress is invulnerable, however. Yeah, kind of like a ring city, or even just like a... Honestly, most medieval cities were kind of designed with that concept in mind. That's why you'll see them, like, sectioned off by multiple sets of walls throughout the city sometimes. In old, like, designs form. If all our ships row together, we'll be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea. Our captured ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast, maneuverable, and has a ballista. If we make it as light as possible by removing all cargo and move our strongest rowers to man the oars, we can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take it out. And when they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear the deck. Sounds like good fun. I'll do it. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely, like, something I'd like to see later. Or maybe, more sabotaging for sieges, too. To where you can, like, sabotage, cities to get in. Oh, holy crap. They weren't joking about, like, stitching together ships. Alright. Steer the Wasp, take out those mangonels. Alright. Let's try this. Control the ballista. Oh, you can control wall... Okay. That's actually really good. We need to get within range. Oh. Good decked or packed with bowmen. Come on. Gotta try and hit these. There we go, that's one down. Of course, I'm injured, so... Okay, so one bolt is enough to take them all out. Oh. But we already lost too many people. Okay. That's why our ship was slowing. So they got a huge amount with that first volley. But this will give us full health for the next attempt. Because I was very low health beforehand. Hardy. You can, I believe, if you're already boarding. I don't know about large scale yet. I haven't gotten to test with a whole lot of ships with full control. But I imagine you can. Because I remember when they showed this off, they had a bunch of ships all boarding at once. It could also be they prioritize whichever one you're boarding. So, like, they try and group up the forces, basically. Alright. There we go. Just keep our distance. Sure, I'll try, but, you know. Yeah. You can, like, you control when you board. So, you definitely could do something like that. And actually, wait, we could take... They can't shoot us from right here. Hold on. Take some getting used to again. That's probably way too far. There we go. So this is flying at a higher arc than I'm used to. Alright. Well, I think I just headshot someone. Here we go. Let's see if we can hit that. There we are. Okay, so it's right about there. The waves kind of, you know, make this a little bit tricky. Also the fact that ballistics are not fully accurate. Come on. There we are. There we go. I definitely am very curious if you can do it like that, though, where you do have more priority, or like this, where you can actually prioritize, like, mass boarding between everyone. Alright. Let's go ahead and reload the ballista, if we can. Doesn't look like we can, so time to just charge in. Or in this case, pelt him in the back of the heads. Alright. Hit a few more in the back. For good measure. Definitely did not see it coming at all. Just like I didn't with that, you know, cannonball to the back of my head. It's one of those things, you know? Never expect it until it happens. Oh, that's our people. Whoops. Alright, time to hop aboard. We got a whole fleet of ships now. That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those Magnols. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Celtus Crucius, who gave himself when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man in his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble. Crucius, step forward. I'm Crucius. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you. Threats mean nothing. Talk fast if you value your life. Yes, I buy slaves. They work in my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyways, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when did a pirate like yourself care about such things? Reason to believe that one of your slaving bastards has my sister. So then, believe I've heard of you. Wolfberg spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? Tell you what I know, and you give me freedom? No place to speak of bargains. So then, when last I spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistent you pursue him. He told me the whole story. Apparently you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from the pirates. Then you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among the Sea Hound allies to find her, and now he keeps her as a hostage on the ship in his fleets. So, I can tell you how to find Purik, which means you've found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, we have a bargain. And I will repeat, speak the full truth and we might. It is, but I'm much preferring it. It has a lot more to it, versus the very quick and, like, easy, just basic tutorial that you get from that. Indeed. Because this has gone on for much longer than the on-land campaign would. Indeed, so then Purig has run up short on money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in Agron Ford, his hideaway in the north. It will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. It will not sell your sister, though, as I explained. Were you to be one of the buyers, among others? Yes. Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings. I have no doubt that Purig, who is an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship. It will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Crucius' ship, believe that we are Crucius. He may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage. Welcome back, Shapefine. Sure. You guys are welcome to rename weapons and that. Is there a way to ban... I don't know. There may be a way to kind of shut it down now that it's been more expanded. Commissar. Good news, Crucius. You're indeed worth more to us alive than dead, for now. What, might I ask, is to be my fate? If you don't play false with us, we'll have mercy on you. It's actually cool. It tells you how close it puts you to some of the what's it called? Some of the traits, because it just told us we get honor for doing one over the other. Widowmaker? Sure, that works as an axe. Well, that's decided then. We should return to Ostracan to refit and gather our allies, then prepare to sail. Widowmaker definitely works, though, for an axe. And you know what? Hardy had banned us from crafting for the most part this time, right at the start. So we won't do it today, but I'll definitely be you know, using that one still for when we do start making our axes. Well, here we are, ready to set sail for Aginford and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Har will sail with us, and Bulgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Crucius' ship, and Crucius too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We'll just need to adjust how to best turn this to our advantage. I mean, you know, the good old barber cuts are the best way to ensure your enemies don't return, right? Yeah, just smack the stream a little bit. It'll fix it right up. Alright. Definitely gonna go with torsion engines for the build speed here. Let's also see. Do I have anything to sell? No.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Well, we almost had
but
nothing
not
to sell.
For me.
Yeah, it seems like good old Purig here is gonna be regretting his decision to betray us shortly. Just gotta make sure we're ready here. He's a crafty one, I'll give him that. He may have something planned. We're gonna grab a bit of this, a bit of provisions here to help level our stewardship while we're doing this. And let's see, armor-wise. What could we grab? Anything good? Really? I mean, there's these. A little too expensive, but not bad. So I think we're good to go. Alright. Oh, nice, Shapefine.
Commissar
What-
Zoe asked me,
What
"Who
kind of
is
fur
the
do they
most
have, out of
beautiful
curiosity?
woman in Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord?" Well, beauty is subjective, you nincompoop. In Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, characters can be customized to suit your taste. That means there's no definitive most beautiful woman. You're free to create your ideal warrior princess. Just don't get too caught up in aesthetics while engaging in brutal Focus on conquering your enemies instead of daydreaming, you twit.
I love how like sarcastic it is. But yeah, it'll give like a non-answer in most cases. For in-depth stuff like that. Oh. Let's go ahead and capture here. Yeah, you have to be very specific with it, otherwise it'll just give like mostly non-answers. Funny enough, by the way, Shitefine, I actually have 5 cats actually. I was thinking 4 because I was looking at something else there and saw it. And it just like replaced the number for some reason. There they are. Their sister is their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I've been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. I recommend that we try an old courser's trick. That's a
Commissar
very good name.
Zoe asked me, who is the most beautiful woman in Mount & Blade 2? Bannerlord, who isn't the player character? Ah, well, that's like asking me to pick the shiniest cog in a machine,
how old
isn't it?
was she when you got her?
Beauty is a bit of a slippery concept, much like trying to grasp a bar of wet soap. But if you're determined to find a standout, I've heard folks fawn over Liena for her strong presence and unyielding spirit. But remember, it's all down to personal taste. All about those pixels, eh? Now back to the butter and glory.
Okay, I appreciate the end part there. That's actually very nice. Is it a very energetic or a more relaxed kitten? Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket. And it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach, pretend to be a buyer, while Bjorn and Lar are out of sight. Crucius can banter with them as a distraction. One of our men shall stand at his side with a dagger, lest he betray us. I was about to say, someone better aim a crossbow at his back. Aww. That's a great sign that they've already bonded with you. You and I, meanwhile, shall drive off the side of the ship, swim around the stern, climb aboard the side. Then together we can try and find your sister aboard. Once we succeed, well, we'll just have to figure it out from there. Alright, let's proceed. That's how the 3 youngest of mine are. They're very energetic at both morning and, like, the afternoon. Like, actually right about now is normally when they're about to start getting hyper. And otherwise, Milia, who is the Calico, there's actually an emote over it for the channel. She's the one who, let me find it here. Oh, gotta complete. I have this restructured a little bit, but alright. Into the water. I'll show it in just a moment here. Approaches. Hope he doesn't betray us. That's cute. That reminds me very much of how Milia has started to get, where she will actually lay down, like, right next to me here, kind of just snuggle up. She'll watch what I'm doing for a little bit, and then she will roll with her belly up like, just pet me. Kiki actually has a little bed right next to where I'm sitting, too. That's her little spot. By the way, Kiki, Jack, and Milia are all siblings. But the 5 cats I've got are Kiki, Jack, Amelia, Mabel, and Nikita. Alright, take out the guards as stealthy as possible. So this is demonstrating the new stealth system, too. We got a dagger. Also, that's a new stabbing animation. I like that. So we need to be a little bit quieter. That's how they are. It's not about, like, the nice fancy stuff. It's just whatever's most comfortable and also whatever's closest to you in many cases. Another thing that they'll try and do is if you have something like, for instance, I have a jacket which I leave out for them to sleep on because they like having something that has, or that's mine, to just relax on, basically. Alright, we need to be stealthy. Stealthy as in shouting die right as we stab them. Come on. There we go. But yeah, they will, at least mine will prefer like stuff that is mine, or actually simpler stuff in most cases, though they very much like fluffy stuff. We get Mariner there. Interesting. Alright, let's open it up. I am playing on console. Specifically Xbox Series X. Alright. Let's go ahead and stealth over here. Who's there? What's going on? Alda, is that you? It's me. It is. We're here to rescue you. Just keep your voice low. We're gonna take this ship and get you to safety. Can you get me out of here? Those timblers of your cell look thick. We'll finish them off and get you out of here. Okay. I really appreciate that this is running well, by the way. Alright, we already finished off the pirates, so we just need to cut the place loose. They'll be none the wiser. Let's go ahead and give another cut here. And final one. Oh. Oh. One moment. I don't know why that just popped up. Okay. Good work. Alright. Now we just gotta get out of here. Keep watch for approaching ships. I wonder what's approaching. Couldn't be that one right there, right? Alright, we can't get up there. That happens. The kittens will have accidents. It's best to let them know, like, you know, to not do it, but to not, like, get too upset with them, because they do feel bad about it in most cases. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut him down. Let's actually use... Oh, well. But he's not having a good time. He's kind of, you know, taking a drink in the sea there. Or taking a dip in the sea. Alright. We can actually use this javelin as a spear too if we want to. Can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot bastards. Cut them down as they approach. Alright, behind us. I mean, you know, if things work out like they normally do, what's going to end up happening is the cat's going to cuddle up to him extra then because of that. Wait. It looks like we have a ghost ship aboard. Oh, there they are. Alright. I like this because it's giving me extra chances for throwing experience. There we go. More ammunition. I like how that's actually refilling javelins too. It's been playing really good. Only had one crash, and that was at the fireboat section. Otherwise, it's been playing just fine. As for the game as a whole, it plays well. Other than like some sound issues that happen every now and then, which that's a base Bannerlord issue. From what I understand, just from playing longer periods, it runs just fine. Oh, come on. Right about... There we go. Let's get some more javelins before they get aboard. Alright. One more. Got him. There we go. Oh. Did we not collect any? There we go. No, overall it's been running good, actually. I have not crafted it all yet. As stated earlier, Hardy had issued a challenge to ban crafting. So maybe that's actually for the best. But honestly, for the general performance, other than a few frame drops in that one crash, there hasn't been really any issues. There was only one issue I had. I don't know if it was a bug or just, you know, just very inconsistent. Was one mission where we had to ram a ship. Took a bit because we weren't doing just quite enough damage to it, even when I was getting good hits on it. Overall, I mean, we've been relatively bug-free. Other than, like, minor graphical bugs, too, underneath storms on the overworld. Doesn't mean they don't exist. Just saying I haven't run into them. Alright. I can't see who did that. I imagine it was Hardy, but who knows? People trying some of the new ones. Alright. No, it was you. Sorry, I have to look over to check and see who did that. But, yeah, no, overall, like, this has been a lot of fun. I'm actually very much enjoying these more structured missions, too. Because they're actually not bad, all things considered. Oh, well. He's kind of awkward to hit, so let's just deal with you instead. compared to the base game structured missions, these are much better. Alright. Why is he cutting? That's interesting. He's cutting the rope even though he's trying to stop us. Also, why does he have stinky feet there? I saw that green gas coming off of him. It's probably for the best to see in a couple of days how it goes. Yeah, and that's good. That's honestly, if it wasn't for the fact I've been waiting for this a while, that's how I normally am with this stuff too. Alright, let's go ahead and drop sails. Looks like we're in control of a galleon now. Lead your fleet and defeat the foes. Alright. Let's see. Orders. Let's see, what was it? Should be able to order a... Hold on, let's see. There we go. We have to individually control each ship. Alright. You're going to engage. This one's going to skirmish. So we have to deselect all the other ships, and then we're able to. And we'll have control of the big ship here. Look like you can give a specific boarding command. Alright. And this one's gonna engage. And we'll take control of our ships now. Alright. I need to try the selective boarding, or like the selective ship control as well. Alright, let's take control right here. We're gonna attempt boarding on this ship. It looks like it's pretty full of people. So we'll try and come up behind. Sorry about that. All right. I don't know exactly how many ships you're allowed yet. Alright, so this is the main fleet. So let's go ahead. That one right there. We're gonna try and board it. Go ahead and hurl some stones. And give the charge order. Alright. Let's see if there's an opening over here. No. Well, there is now. Ow. Oh. That was unfortunate. They got on all sides there because a couple got onto me. Try again from the checkpoint. Also, I very much like their checkpoints. That's very good. Compared to, you know, having to restart from the very beginning. Alright. Let's order that one and this one to wait. Oh, let's also do this. Skirmish. We do skirmish on those because they don't have as many people. These are going to engage. By the way, that's the screen there. You have to individually control each of them, but they revamped, at least on console, how the management for the formations works slightly. Just like the UI in that, which I like how it is more now. Alright. We need our sails to the wind. Let us see if we can get ramming speed on this one. Overall, it does not feel bad at all to control. Alright, we have no ballista or anything. We're going to charge directly at them. And attempt boarding. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and whittle them down here. The others will hopefully delay the other ships. Let's try this. There we go. Try and make sure they can't cut loose either. Alright. See if I can jump aboard. Not quite. Ooh. Oh. That happened because of there being more spawning in. Right, so let's see if we can climb up here. Got something coming in for ramming, it looks like here. Okay, the climb up spot is right at the front. Okay. They slaughtered that pretty well. You guys gonna try and board us? I welcome it. Oh no, that's... That showed an enemy vessel there. Okay. Well, never mind. Just pelted someone in the head with a rock. Well then. I'm hearing people drowning. Seems like they cut and run on their ship. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll order them to capture that boat. Let's go ahead and put up the sails while we're turning. At least partially. And there we go. Well, you have full speed. They're still skirmishing over there, holding the like them off, basically. Because they've got 3 boats over there that they're keeping in control. Let's go help them out. They've got this handled. Yeah, it looks a little weird at first, but... And it definitely takes some getting used to, but overall, it feels good. Let's go ahead and do this. That way I can see where I'm going. Yes. The new hideouts are much better, in my opinion. For the options they allow you as well. I like the fact you don't have to wait till nighttime also, because that was a pain. Especially when you could just, you know, like, you're charging in anyways, cutting them all down. So, I mean, why not let me just go in the daytime and, you know, screw surprise. We're killing them all. Alright. Time to charge. Right through them here. And we'll attempt boarding. We don't have an actual battering ram, so we're not going to deal nearly as much as we could. Alright. I like how archers still serve a purpose, but they're not as useful on the ships, by the way. Because with the boarding, you can order the charge here. And because the archers are already so close, they won't just get to sit back like they normally would and mindlessly shoot arrows. Oh, come on. Please, people. You know what? I need to remember I can do that. Well. And my shield broke. No, I need to remember, I can just hop off the ship. Yeah. Also, we do still get experience even when we have to reset here. That was just bad on my part. I should have known better than to sit there and just hold block, but I accidentally did it just out of bad habits. Oh, well, this would be useful. And actually, that increases shield damage dealt, too. And let's go ahead and put a focus point in. And yeah, that's something I noticed, by the way. You can use these missions to kind of train up the skills as well. Because this is a fresh save. For the campaign. And I've only done these missions. And basically, like, a couple low-level fights. Alright. Also, you know, with the... since I'm not using crafted weapons, I'm not quite used to the base swing speed for weapons as much as... like, for the crafting. I normally go with, like, a little bit quicker, but still long weapons. Whereas the base game weapons are very much, you either get long or you get quick. You don't get both. There's no middle ground. Yes, I did. Of course. I'm starting as the new faction. There's no question about it. Alright. Oh, we can just order a full engage right here, too, if we wanted. Rather than skirmish. So let's do that. We just have to deselect our own ship. Okay, I get that more. You know what? We'll try this, actually. Let's attempt boarding. Let's also try damaging the hull. Alright. Let's try hitting them in the back of the heads. There is some accuracy in penalties while on a ship too, for ranged. Even when like you're sitting still, there apparently is some penalties which are offset by some of the perks in that. All right. Also, I will say with this battle, I am noticing it a little bit more about like frame drops, but there we go, like right there. But I'm guessing that's just because of the nature of the scripted battle plus spawning stuff in extra. Alright, they'll cut those down and then race back to the ship. Oh. Let's do this so our people can climb aboard. I have a feeling some of them are drowning. Just a feeling. Let's get them to climb aboard here. Oh well. Minimal losses, right? Alright. That could also be because there's a lot of new weapon parts added to the crafting. I'll have to try that after this and see. Like, I'll try looking through crafting and see if that's where the crashes are, because that would actually make sense. Why a lot of people are saying there's a lot of crashing, but I'm not getting any. If I'm ignoring crafting right now, you know, I'm not gonna see that. Alright, let's attempt to board right here for our own ship to support it. Oh, we're boarding their vessel there. Alright. Let's use this as a way to kind of push them together. There we go. We're aboard, let's charge. Alright, we're gonna jump overboard ourselves and move to the netting. Do not ram me, please. Please. Come on. Okay. Let's just, Ow. This is an enemy boat, so we gotta be careful. You know what? They're like rowing away in fear of me boarding. That's a good sign, right? There we go. Quickly, get aboard. Alright. Looks like all that's left is this side over here. So let's go ahead and smack a few in the back of the head with some bullets. Alright. Loving the slings, by the way. Yeah, I will definitely save, by the way, just in case. I save a lot. Because I know better. I've lost one too many like, save from just... Or, like, a little bit too much progress from not saving before. Alright. Let's get back aboard. We'll order them to cut loose here, and we'll charge the next group. Because they're getting pelted with arrows here. Okay, cut them loose. No more arrow barrage for you guys. Attempt boarding. No, not like that. Oh, no, never mind. Like that. They are going for the right ones. Good. Alright. Go ahead and lure them away. Try and create an opening there. We can swim to the back of their boat and try from there. Gotta be careful because we can't get knocked out here. Yeah, that's the big... I'm surprised at the structured missions. I was actually not expecting that. As much. I was not expecting, like, a much more structured storyline, basically. Oh. Well, he just shot over my shield. Let's, go again, I guess? I think I'm gonna swap the sling for, some javelins here. If we still have some. Or some throwing axes. That would be fitting. Yeah, let's get some throwing axes. For boarding. We'll get that. And... honestly, I think we use this. It's not very long, obviously. But it will be much quicker, because that is a slow weapon. Yes, that is something I am very happy to see. We actually had one pop up earlier where we had the option of leaving some bodies or like of our dead men, or we could take them, but it would cause us to be much slower for a while because it gave us the disorganized state. All right, we're just gonna do the classic of everyone charge. We'll just speed this up. Kind of regretting not grabbing just a little bit of extra armor. Yes. Wait, there's the ability to take over another soldier? I have not seen that or tried that yet. That would be very interesting and very welcome, actually. But yeah, I did not know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to play around with that. Yeah, because we're in basically like a structured mission. They want us to survive here. And do this ourselves. I'm gonna have to play around with that for actual battles, though. Alright, we'll attempt the boarding right there. There we go. Nets aboard. Hurl an axe. Hurl another. We'll hit someone eventually. See? Just keep hurling them. Axes are actually very good for throwing. Unfortunately, we're already out. Yeah, there's the... There it is. So we already had most of them cut, or a good portion cut down. Okay. Oh, well. Just gonna have to climb on right here. Not that that's a bad thing. Oh. We can go ahead and cut the backs here. There we go. Get back on the ship and cut loose. Definitely a little bit more awkward to handle the larger fights on them. But these will be few and far between, and probably a little bit better once we get aboard. And that's because I'm more trying to jump on board, you know. If we had siege engines instead, I could just fire in from, or more ammunition. You know, wouldn't do it as much. Still would, though. Alright, they're cutting us free. It may. I need to check that. As a few of our soldiers drown. Oh, yep. Yep. Exactly. And they also won't be just bare bones outfitted either. Alright, we're gonna get aboard. But there was indeed a ammunition barrel. Which is nice. And actually, that means that these missions are perfect for leveling throwing. Oh. One more. There we go. All right. No, I should have taken one extra set of throwing axes and just used them as melee. Alright, cut ourselves loose. Oh, yep. Alright. Come on. Got it aboard, there we go. Oh. Alright. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Looks like we got 2 ships, full ships left. And that ship that's slowly being swarmed by our own men. Let's try and get to... Let's select this ship. Alright. Order them there. That'll order them to move there. Thank you for pointing out the ammunition barrel, by the way. I actually did not realize that on this ship. Alright. should use this to help turn it now. And get around the side here, because we want to board the larger ship. Yes. I was worried at first that the boarding would be like, you know, you just lock two ships together, and nothing can be done about it. Or that it would, even worse, just be hopping over. But no, they actually did a really good job with it. Alright. Oh, there we go. Attempt boarding. Okay, there we go. We are boarding. Alright. Also, throwing axes actually fly a bit further than I remember them flying. I think they actually updated some of the throwing weapons here. I remember javelins being like the straightest flying ones, but it's actually feeling like axes are right now. Alright. Yeah. Actually, we just had a mission where, they, like, had a bunch of them tied together as a, like, mini fortress. I wonder if you can actually do that. Like, set that up, in order the AI to. Alright. Looks like there's maybe one ship left. Yeah, there's just one ship left. Alright, so let's have them cut loose. Yeah, the fact you can actually board friendly ships, by the way, that's huge. That actually means, like, if you're starting to lose people, you can actually consolidate your forces still on a single boat. Hey, Smurf. Yeah, we are gonna need a bigger boat. I need a full-on galleon with cannons and everything. How you doing, by the way? Yeah. I'll have to, like, it could also just be something you have to kind of set up yourself. Because you could hop aboard another ship and, technically, like, take control of it to order the boarding. We're just on what I'm assuming is, like, the final mission. Hey, Matthew. I'm assuming it is the final mission of the, like, set missions they made for this, expansion. We need to be a little bit more careful. We're getting pelted with arrows, and I don't want to have to repeat this again. Okay, he's not happy about the axe to the head for the third time. Alright. Dude, nice! Alright. So happy this released in a playable state too. Like, other than the slight performance issues, this has been very fun. And honestly, those don't detract for me. Go and smack him in the side of the head off the boat with him. We'll get them all eventually. No, no, no. Oh. All right. We got a whole boat here, so let's hop aboard. Case in point, by the way. Let's go ahead and order an engagement there. Abandoned ship. Followed by me taking control of a new ship. Alright. And see, this is how I imagine you would have to set it up, but you can. Alright. Let's swim over to the next one. No, this is the new DLC, Matthew. This is Warsails. Nice! How built up is your company, out of curiosity? Alright, let's back it up here. Let's do this, or get the sails up. Just hopping ship, taking command. And throwing more men to the meat grinder. Alright. Order a boarding there. Not that they probably need it, but still. Those 14 men are really holding on there. Alright, let's attempt the boarding there. Come on. Just a little bit more. And it should pull together. Let's go ahead and order half of them. Looks like we can't quite fit enough. But what we can do is actually do this. We'll stop using oars, and they'll fire upon them. Alright, so there's just a few of them left. Can you quit that? There. Guy hopped on the ship and was like, no! We need all the power to the oars. Nice! That's always awesome. Alright. Who's left? We got one more left. Let's go ahead and get full power back to the oars, and let's go meet him here. Okay. Gotta slowly turn this beast around. I don't know, but hey, you know, they fall to a rain of arrows eventually, right? Fitting, if they were Spartans. Alright. The real question, they were all mobbed around someone. Who lived long enough in that mosh pit to actually, like, have them do that? Because they literally full surrounded a guy and just couldn't kill him. Until the very end there. I do wonder, I will have to check and see. just how you can swap people from ships. Because I wonder if we could see this one with like 20 people? I forget there is a transfer troops function. And I can't remember how to do it on console. I mean, if it's Southern Caravans, that's a great strategy. Alright, let's board this group. It's this last one. You're not getting away. There's no retreat for you. Let's go ahead and attempt boarding. It looks like we'll be getting them on both sides, too. Did we get the lines on them? We have not yet. There we go. We have them now, I think. Come on. Let's get them boarded. If it'll let us now. Alright. Probably need to be a little bit further up. Come on. Let's go ahead. Let's order them to engage again. Can't let them cut and run after all. All right. Slowly turn this. I am full health. So, I could theoretically jump aboard here. Let's see, did it refill my axes? No. One more. Alright. Put in order to engage there. They're gonna all get annoyed I'm on their ship. And that's gotta stop them. Alright. Can't be allowed to run. Fine. We'll take back control of this ship. Ooh. This part is seeming a little buggy. But that could just be the, you know, the nature of it and it being newer. Even. Or maybe there's something weird going on with the boarding here that's not registering as close enough. Oh. Go ahead and order them. Alright. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna hop aboard this other ship. It could also be because I took control of a different ship. Yeah, it seems like something's not working that... Oh, well. Hmm. There we go. Let's go ahead and take control of this one, maybe. Or at least try to. The thing is, we were able to board earlier just fine. So it almost seems like it was something with the... what's it called? With the cutscene there did it. So we're gonna take control of this. Let's see, where's the command point on this one? Oh wait, hold on. We can actually hook it ourselves. That's actually cool. Hold on. Let's go ahead and hook it. Or at least attempt to. It's these guys. Alright. That gives me an idea. Alright, so where is the control point here? There it is. So this is turned around is what's happening. Alright, come on, you can turn this beast. They've got 34 on board, so it's not like they've got a whole lot. Just enough to be annoying. Alright, let's do this. That'll help us a little bit now that we got in the right orientation. Nah, it's not no more wars. It's more of, these guys are trying to cut and run, I think. Alright. Come on. Also, I think it's, some of the people aren't counting as being on board. Try and hook that. Okay. And they're gonna get backed into here. Man, this is a absolute cluster. I really do wonder if there's a way to group people up here. It may just be we don't have enough people on this ship. Oh. Is there an ammo barrel? May just have to... Yeah, that may be the case. Luckily, it seems like they've actually locked this group in. Heck, I might be able to sneak aboard their boat and steal some axes. We'll see. Okay. Let's try this. There. There we go. I thought about it, like, after we discovered that. Okay, so if they bug out where they're not, willing to throw the hooks, you can do it yourself. Which I love. Also means you can maybe be a little bit more accurate with it. That's actually very good. Yeah, sorry about the delay there on figuring that out. You know, some slight problem solving. No, 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 no. Come on. Some slight issues here. Oh. There we go. Whew. That was close. There we are. Holy crap. You and Gunnar have been slaughtering my allies all up and down this coast. Now it comes to this. I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of vengeance against the House Skolbjorn. I would have drowned them in their own blood. But to the free warriors of the North, to the men who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame that they deserved. We would have ruled the northern seas. I'm very glad they have it to where you can manually do stuff on the ship. That is very nice. Though, that allows for stuff like that. I don't care about your old wars, but it's just they're in the cage. Not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me one-on-one. If I win, I go free. We never see each other again. If you win, people will remember you as the one who slew the terror in the north. Dare talk to me about honor? Kill him. Okay. Quit. Hiding behind his shield, quite literally there. On. There we go. We cut him down. There's a moment of silence, then great cheers well up. Gunnar closes his eyes and offers a muttered prayer to his gods. Meanwhile, your sister foremost in your mind, hurry back to the round ship. I'm very glad that worked, though. I figured there was something, like, bugging out. That's what I was kind of exploring around, trying to see if I could get another ship. Dangerous past, your sister is now out of harm's way. Looks like she at least got out of the cage. Hopefully not too scarred up from the encounter here. Alright. Brother, heaven's mercy. I had given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. In the power of those cruel men. An awful night, I awoke to the cries and screaming and smoke. Father and mother, I wouldn't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw her little brother. My heart sank, but I did not see you, and that gave me hope. Yeah, she just kind of got herself out, I guess, in the meantime. They separated us, took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us that we'd be worked our deaths on some hot island, mine, or some frozen shoreline. I told them you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I could not bear to have no answer to their taunts. We arrived in Ostrakan. We were smuggled in by the night. As the slave trade was banned by the Valandian king. Oh, well, there you go. There's part of the answer for earlier. Though many clearly profited from it. Even Purig came to buy us. He questioned us all closely about our families. At first, I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. But no, he was trying to find someone related to you. He feared you. He was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud despite the misery. They threw me in a cell and where you found me. And we sailed from port to port. Sometimes I could press my ear to the door and hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord King and build a pirate empire. I heard your name again and again. As their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. Then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the cell door, and I knew heaven had answered my prayers. Fortunes have changed. This morning, you were a captive, but now you're a lady of rank. To be fair, she has been locked up for a while, probably not getting much chance to talk with people she actually, enjoys being around. Heaven bless you, brother. I'm ready to do my part. For our family and our future. I can see your men calling you. Get us to safety and we'll speak again. Wolfade, but we need to move fast. We've got badly hurt men, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind, though, not after they bled for it. We shall see you in Ostrakan. Alright. And that is probably where I'm going to call it. Perfect timing. Right as we rescue her and get back to safety. We return. Alright. We'll speak with Gunnar first, though. Let's talk to him and see if there's more. Oh. I guess we just gotta take a walk around the port. Also, I like this music playing. And it's back to some random bard over there. Playing a song. Man, we are beat up. But we live. Eventually. Hey, you. Well, your sister is free, thank the gods. You gave Purig the death he deserved, none will mourn him. As for the sea hounds, I hear they're mostly scattered. It's time for me to return home. I've settled what I wish to settle, and all of this rowing and jamming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my bones. My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you, if you'll have them. As I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship here, the Wave Steed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north. I welcome your ship and your crew. You should come see me in my village, Lagsholfen. It's on the east coast. It's not much for a man like you. There's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. Nope, we just started. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to your deeds. Farewell, and good hunting. It's good to be free. Back on land, things have changed so much. Men follow you, jump to their feet to obey your orders and speak of your deeds. One moment I am a slave, next seem to be some sort of noble lady. I need some time to rest, and I will seek out our brother. Of course. Take your time you need. And we get 600 gold as, like, just a little, you know, bit extra. Sadly, I didn't get to loot from the final battle there, but that's fine. Alright. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it for now. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I'm definitely returning to save. Now that we have a ship and we can actually, you know, become a pirate and such. But yeah. We'll be raiding out here. I'll probably raid out. I already have an idea of who I may raid out to. But let's see. I'll be raiding out to one of our regulars, that we raid out to, probably. If any of them are online. Let me see. They're not online, but someone who I haven't raided in a while. And is a friend of one of our, friends. We'll raid out to. He's on Planet Zoo right now. So we'll go say hey. But I hope to catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all Friday, probably. And bye-bye. And it was nice meeting everyone new here as well. Commissar, Lang, Shipfine. It was good meeting you guys. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed, and bye-bye.